Hey yo, what is good, Ballet Nation? It is your boy Treybaile. I am finally gonna run my rise, and I want to do something a little different this year. Usually, y'all see, me, of course, Treybaile, and then y'all see my girl Azriel Drake. But this year, I want to do something fun. I'm gonna bring celebrities into the picture. If you guys remember, I was supposed to do Cardi B and Offset for WWE 2K20 in the past. The game was a mess. I'm not gonna lie. So this year, we're gonna go ahead and run it with NLE Choppa and no money. So I want y'all to go ahead, sit back, relax. This episode, we're gonna go ahead and do NLE Choppa. So y'all stick around for episode 2. We're gonna run it with Normani. Let's get it, man.
WrestleMania is indeed the grandest stage of them all.
It doesn't get any bigger than this.
Champions are crowned, rivalries finished, moments made that will live forever. But what happens the night after can change everything. The Raw after WrestleMania is a night for history-making debuts. Overwhelming reactions. And once-in-a-lifetime showdowns that change the course of the WWE Universe.
We're just getting started. What a night it's gonna be.
It's also a night for monumental returns.
Rusev is back. They somehow make a little noise.
Tonight will be no different as we see the long-awaited return of the Archetype thrust right back into the championship spotlight.
The Archetype wants a shot at my client's championship? This is going to be the shortest comeback in WWE history.
The Archetype returns tonight on the Raw After Mania.
There you are. I've been looking for you all day.
They've been keeping me busy. Had to shoot all new matchup graphics, promotional shots. My hand feels like it's about to fall off after signing about 1,000 8x10s.
It's tough being the Archetype.
Honestly, it's nice being the Archetype. I missed it.
You were gone for like 2+ years.
Enough time to realize Hollywood wasn't for me. I'm putting the whole acting thing on hold for now. WWE is where I'm meant to be. That other stuff can wait.
Well, that's all good to hear. Not an easy first match back tonight, though, against our champion. If it were up to me, I would have given you a warm-up. I'm pulling for you. But Bron Breakker, he's the real deal.
I know I was out, but I didn't stop watching the product. I've seen Bron's matches, and I know what he can do.
Seeing him on TV is one thing. Facing him in the ring is another, especially with Heyman in his corner. But look, I know you're up first tonight, so I'm sure you want to go get ready for your match. Good luck out there.
Thanks, Pierce.
Wow, what's it been? 10, 12 years?
Something like that. Good to see you, Punk. You've been on quite the run since you came back to WWE.
Thanks, and now it's your turn. I saw they put you right back in the title picture against Bron Breakker and my old buddy Heyman. Must be nice. Took me over a year after I returned to even sniff a title shot.
Well, different situations. Unlike you, I wasn't sitting at home for 10 years watching hockey with my dog.
It wasn't just hockey. We also found time to watch that movie you starred in as, what was it? Cop number 6?
It was actually Cop with Mustache.
In any event, I have a feeling you'll pick up right where you left off. Once that archetype music hits and they see you out there with your old familiar look, they'll be chanting your name and you'll be more than ready to take care of business.
Why change what always worked, right?
Change can be good. Not saying you need to start a mutiny or anything, but at the same time, you don't want to rely on old habits too much.
Got it. You know I'm not one of your NXT kids, right? I can handle this.
Yeah. Good luck out there. And if you win, I'll be waiting for a title shot.
I gotta ask, are you sure?
Good to see you too, Paul. Am I sure about what?
Any of this? We all know it's not gonna turn out well when you face my client, the reigning undisputed WWE champion, Bron Breakker. A lot's changed since you left WWE. Let's be real. I'm not sure you even belong here anymore. So do yourself a favor. Turn around, pack up your stuff, and go home. Because I'm telling you, promising you, this is the beginning of the end.
A lot has changed, Paul. Hell, you're on your 3rd client since I left. But here's the thing. I'm not going anywhere. I do belong here. And you'll realize that when I defeat your latest Paul Heyman guy tonight.
Things could have been so much different between you and me. You could have been my Paul Heyman guy, my champion. But you turned down my offer. For what? To have a one-line cameo in some garbage action sequel where you're the first schmuck to die? You were never going to be the next Rock, the next Batista, the next John Cena. So, was it worth it? Giving up the opportunity to work with the greatest mind in the business while you sat on the sidelines watching the industry pass you by?
I think everything happens for a reason.
Oh, I agree. And what's going to happen tonight is your comeback will be the shortest of all time. And the reason will be Bron Breakker. That's not a prediction. That's a spoiler.
Come back here. Prodigal son. Yeah, look at you. Rolling up in here like royalty.
Jacob Fatu. Congrats on the big title win last night. Of all the people I've seen come into WWE while I've been gone, I don't think anyone else has made the impression you have.
Nobody has. Because when God made me, he broke the damn mold. I'm all gas, no brakes with it. That's why I brought this Intercontinental Championship home to the family last night at Mania.
When I won the IC title, that lit the rocket under my career.
Must still be burning if they handed you a title match just for clocking in, huh? I won this, but everybody's talking to me about, oh, Fatu, you see the archetype is back? Fatu, you see he's making a comeback against Braun for the WWE title? Fatu, you think he's gonna win?
Well, do you?
It don't matter if you win, it don't matter if you lose. Braun and Wiseman might have that WWE title on lock on Raw, but everybody know who runs shop on SmackDown.
Let me guess. You?
You're quick. Sooner or later, you're gonna try to take what's mine. And you know what's gonna happen when you do?
I'm hoping you have all your shots, because if you're about to say dog walk, I'll have to tell you, I'm a house break your ass.
Yeah? Yeah. I might like you, Archetype. You got some stones. If Braun don't send your ass back into retirement tonight, we're gonna see each other down the road.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
It's the Archetype, ready to make his long-awaited return.
I've been in his shoes
Guys, if you are still here tuned in,
now you're back
make sure y'all leave a like, comment, subscribe.
Archetype. Let's be honest, I think the challenger is swimming against a strong
I'm hearing that we're
current.
gonna have a choice
Even a riptide
between being a face or a heel.
WWE champion Bron Breakker. This has the
So I think I'm
potential
gonna go
to
the
sideways
face route.
real fast.
It's time to find out if the Archetype is ready for this moment. The WWE Champion, Bron Breakker, is here.
All measurables aside, there's one intangible that Breakker has that the Archetype does not. Paul Heyman.
You can't put a value on what Heyman brings to the table. I'd be surprised if Braun will need any help here tonight, but if he gets caught off guard, he has that fail-safe. The Archetype has no answer for that. Let's see if the champion will break the spirit of the archetype.
Introducing the challenger from Memphis, Tennessee, weighing in at 228 pounds, NLE. And his opponent from Woodstock, Georgia, weighing in at 250 pounds, the undisputed WWE Champion, Bron Breakker.
Not going to be any question about who's champ after this.
Here we go, it's the road to WrestleMania, and our WWE Champion is wasting no time in facing their next challenge in the returning Archetype.
This is a match we thought we would never see, let alone witness, just one night after the showcase of the Immortals.
Credit to Paul Heyman's guy, Bron Breakker. He doesn't dodge any challenge. He just better hope that doesn't catch up to him tonight.
Scoop slam! Straight aggression rained down with unbelievable force, and this could be their path to the title.
Bang on the money.
What's he have here?
Suplex. Sent crashing down by the body slam.
Both competitors showing how well they know each other.
These two are finding an answer for everything.
Great wherewithal to dodge there.
Some damage being dealt to the champ.
Yeah, and he has got to think of something before things get worse for him.
Paul Heyman's client, Bron Breakker, is defending his WWE Championship against the returning Archetype in a showdown worthy of next year's WrestleMania. Right now, on Raw. He's tied up. Sit out powerbomb. Breakker can't seem to get out of harm's way.
Breakker needs to find the best play in his playbook now. He's getting up now, but I think those lights are dimming.
Here we go again. He made his point. Concentrate on the match instead of everything outside of it. Will he get on with it already? This is a fight. Uh-oh. Face full of turnbuckle. Splash! The champ is starting to suffer.
But I don't think this is anything to panic about just yet.
This onslaught's really taken everything out of him.
Yeah, I don't think he expected to be fighting from the bottom like this.
He is locked in on his target now. Risking it all here.
Somersault plunge out of the floor.
Launched into an aerial assault and getting all of it.
Big impact. Could be a huge tide turn. Thrown out of ringside and back to the mat.
Boom! Worked in the leg with that move.
And now he's reaching out to the crowd for support.
You still think the Archetype is swimming upstream, Wade?
He looks great, but he better stay focused here.
Look out.
Breakensteiner from the top rope.
Like I was saying, and the archetype may be hurt.
Here we go.
Spear! Breaker nails the spear!
That's gotta be it.
Bron Breakker has successfully defended his WWE Championship, turning back the archetype with relative ease.
This wasn't the comeback the archetype had hoped for, to say the least. And now he's going to be asking himself a lot of hard questions.
Bron's about to put an exclamation point on his WrestleMania weekend.
The archetype just hit the floor with a sickening thud.
Well, if it wasn't clear already, it's officially a new era in WWE. The archetype is a thing of the past, and Bron Breakker reigns supreme.
I'm not sure how the archetype is going to regroup from this.
He might not regroup at all.
We are now joined by a former champion who made their long-awaited return tonight, the Archetype. Let's open up the floor to questions. Let's start off in the front row.
Thank you. Marcus Brown from the Wrestling Spectator. I wanted to know how you're feeling after that match.
Thanks, Marcus. I'm a bit banged up. That suplex to the floor didn't help. But nothing I haven't felt before. I'll be all right.
Okay, next up, third from the back.
Hi, Robin Ray from the Women Who Fight podcast. Have you had a chance to check out the reaction on social media?
I've been in the trainer's room for the past 2 hours, so no, I haven't. Why? What's going on?
You're currently the #1 trending topic worldwide.
Oh, here we go.
One post reads, and I quote, "The archetype is like a fast food burrito. You haven't tried it in a while, so it sounds like a good idea, but it's a sloppy mess, leaves you feeling unfulfilled, and then exits in a hurry."
Look, I'll be the first to admit I didn't perform up to my standards tonight. Am I disappointed? Of course. But I'm not going to let one bad match define me.
We have time for one more question. Robert, you were next?
Thanks. Robert Inkin, Sports Coverage Daily. With how your night turned out, are you going to continue your comeback? Or was this just a one-time appearance and you'll be headed back to Hollywood?
I think a lot of people are wondering the same thing, so I'm glad you asked that. Here's my response. I will not give up that easily. All that negativity, it's fuel. I am going to use every negative post, every negative comment from the crowd, the locker room, the media. I will use all of that negativity to fuel my comeback. I will train harder than I have ever trained before. I'll be the first to show up and the last to leave. I refuse to go out like this. I refuse to let my fans down. I refuse to let myself down. So I'm going to take a step back, reassess. And the next time you see me, the real archetype will be back. Thank you.
Ladies and gentlemen, the Archetype.
Trying to remember who you used to be? Or wondering if you'll ever get back?
A little bit of both, maybe.
The place looks nicer than I remember.
We've made some upgrades. A lot's changed since the last time you were here.
Don't have to tell me that.
Yeah, I saw your comeback match. I saw the press conference, too. That could have gone a whole different way. But you showed up, took it on the chin, didn't point fingers. Didn't play the victim.
I got beat. There's no hiding from that. But I'm not staying beat. I'm here to give everything I've got and find out if there's more in the tank than everyone saw last week.
Well, then you've come to the right place. You know, everybody talks about my big comeback in 2002 like it started at SummerSlam. But the match? That was the easy part. What they didn't see is the months of grind that came before it. The quiet work, the doubt, the pain. You ready for that? Because there aren't any Hollywood stuntmen who can do the hard part for you.
Good. I'm tired of watching them have all the fun. And when the camera's cut, the only thing that matters is what's real. And there's nothing more real than this.
Glad to hear it. We've got a bunch of hungry talent here dying to test themselves against someone like you. You'll push them. They'll push you harder. You've got the run of the place. Talk to me or Justine when you want to set up a match.
Thanks. I will.
Oh, almost forgot. There's a little gift waiting for you in the locker room. Courtesy of Paul Heyman and Bron Breakker.
Is it in a flaming paper bag?
No, but it might as well be.
All right.
I thought this was the Performance Center, not the WWE Archives.
Funny. I'm just here to make sure that's not the last chapter anyone remembers.
Just because the book's not finished doesn't mean anyone's still reading it.
Is this something you'd like to discuss in the ring?
Hey, I'm not here to fight. Just here to do some press. You know, like you used to, back when you were relevant. Me and Ricky Saints put our differences aside and we're dominating NXT right now. So I guess you could say you and I are on opposite trajectories.
You sound like a guy who narrates his own workout videos.
People like those. Whatever. At least I don't need a nostalgia pop to stay relevant. See you around, type. I'll keep an eye out for you. And I'll try not to blink.
You find your gift?
Yeah. Shovel. Bow on the handle. Real thoughtful. Pretty sure they...
Interesting. I assume they sent it to you so you could dig your own grave. Both work. Look, don't let Heyman get under your skin. Toss it out and forget about it.
Throw it out? Nah, I'm gonna use it to dig my way out. Besides, I'll need something to help me haul this giant chip on my shoulder.
Sounds like they made a mistake and poked the bear. You want to get into the ring and show us what happens when the bear wakes up?
What do you got for me?
This one's going to get everyone at the PC talking.
Well, look what the cat dragged in. You get too lonely sitting around in that movie trailer? Needed a reminder of what a real fight feels like?
Something like that, Justine.
Hey, I get it. This place has a way of sticking in your blood.
Says the woman who cashed in her second act by powerbombing her own niece into a legacy feud.
Hey, she swung first. I just swung smarter.
And how'd that end up working out for you?
Yeah. You want in on a training match or what?
What do you got?
Hey, I know this is training, but don't take it easy in this match.
This one's going to get everyone at the PC talking. You've been looking good out there. If I didn't know any better, I'd think you actually knew what you were doing.
I'm getting there. Now I just need to learn how to use it, not just chase it.
It's different coming back, isn't it? Before it was all instinct. Now it's heart. Let's see how that holds up when the lights get brighter. We've got a kid we just re-signed. Had a little run in NXT a few years ago. Hector Flores. Ring a bell?
Yeah, I think so. Hard-working, high flyer, never got the attention he should have. Probably because he didn't play the hype game.
That's the one. Look, you've had solid reps with the trainees, but Hector's got real experience, and he's hungry.
Nothing to lose and everything to prove. It's a tough mix.
Exactly. And I think you're ready. But what do you think? Want to take on Hector, or would you rather Justine set you up with a few more matches to keep getting your feet under you?
Let's do it. I've had enough warm-ups. It's time to test myself for real.
Good call. Be ready. I'm sure Hector will be. That was a strong showing. Clean win, solid ring work. Exactly the kind of step forward we were hoping to see.
Thanks.
And sir, I have to say, getting a chance to get into the ring with you was a dream. When I was grinding on the indies, I used to watch your matches to stay motivated.
Hey, if watching me helped keep you going, that means I was doing something right.
You were. And from what I just saw, you still are. There's no doubt you're ready to take it to the next step and head back to...
No, he's not.
Excuse me?
No disrespect. You beat me. No excuses. But I've been where you are, trying to find my footing after the spotlight moves on. And I'm telling you, it takes more than just a few wins in here to get it back.
I've been through the grind too, Hector, and I know what it takes to climb. Maybe better than you think. So instead of giving advice, maybe try listening. You might learn something on your way back up.
That's the kind of thinking that got me knocked out of WWE and got you knocked on your ass by Braun Breaker. You need to learn what they don't teach you here.
We teach everything here at the PC.
When's the class on putting someone through a flaming table?
Fair point.
Here, you learn how to control a match. On the indie circuit, you learn what to do when you've lost control. The indies don't care who you were. They teach you who you are.
He makes a compelling argument.
Yeah. It might ruffle some feathers in the office, but I'll allow it.
I don't think I need your permission, Sean.
Maybe not, but you do need someone out there to watch your back. Take Hector with you, and try not to lose yourself out there.
I'm not trying to lose myself. I'm trying to find myself. Okay, you're the indie tour guide, so where to first?
LAW. Gritty little outfit forgotten in a glamorous city. It's where I cut my teeth after I left WWE. It's a special place to me, and they will absolutely love having you. Especially if you fall flat on your face.
I'll make sure to win then.
It's not just that. Right now, you're still walking around in the same old gear, using the same entrance, music, moves, like you're trying to remind everyone who you used to be. Who are you now? Are you even the archetype anymore? Does your gear represent who you are? You said you want to evolve, so evolve.
People don't need to see who I was. They need to see what's next.
Exactly. Make sure when you step into the ring at LAW, you're not who you were. You're who you want to be. I'll go set up your first match at LAW. I've got the perfect opponent. Also, as soon as you're out of earshot, I'm gonna call my mom and tell her about how I get to hit the road with the archetype. Or the former archetype. Either way, this is gonna be good.
Archetype? Geneva Rose.
Yeah, I know who you are, Geneva.
Great. Then you already know what TBD can offer that these other rinky-dink operations cannot.
A front row seat to another public feud between the promotion's two founders?
Funny. Cap and I have buried the hatchet. These days, we're focused on building something that actually lasts, and I think you could be a part of that. Fresh look, fresh matches, fresh buzz. I can make sure the spotlight finds you again, the right way.
And the fact it'd probably sell a bunch of tickets?
A full house never hurts. And hey, I never claimed to run a charity.
Of course not. There's no money in it.
Exactly! So, how about I set something up for you?
What are you thinking?
A match like this is why I got into the business.
Say his name and he appears, I believe.
You know, I didn't believe it until I saw you with my own eyes. The archetype, standing in a building where the bathrooms don't have doors.
Gotta stay grounded somehow.
I'm Baron Blade. I run BCW. We're not fancy, but we're loud, we're loyal, and we've been known to get a little wild. Word around the locker room is that you're out here trying to see if the old machine still runs in a new world.
After the way Braun Breaker ran me over? Felt like I didn't even have the keys to the engine anymore.
Exactly. That's why you need to be at BCW. No smoke, no mirrors, just the bell, the crowd, and whatever you've got left in the tank. Look, LAW wants nostalgia, TBD wants marketing. BCW, we want to fight. If that sounds like your kind of place, I've got room on the next card. Want me to set something up?
What exactly are you thinking?
I got a lot riding on this one. Will you do it?
One match at a time, right? Well, this is next.
You really found a new home out here on the Indies. Should I pencil you in to headline our next WrestleMania weekend show?
You know this is all still a stepping stone. I intend to be on the actual WrestleMania next year.
I hear you. So, how about you take the next step? TBD Championship. Got your attention?
The chance to compete for some real hardware? Yeah, you do.
Good. Because I'm not booking you in any more keep busy matches. Talk to Hector and Baron if you're desperate to continue the grind. But if I'm going to book you at TBD, it's going to be for the title. Our current champ, Slade, has been holding onto the belt for a while now. I haven't been able to find anyone who could give him a real challenge. That's where you come in.
Slade's gonna have to look for a new accessory to wear. Let's do it.
Great! I'll set it up. Good luck. You've earned your shot.
Thanks. I've learned a lot out here. Every match and every crowd has meant something. Now we'll see if I can turn that into something bigger. I didn't come all the way here to celebrate with an old friend. I came here to tell you that you're not going to be able to hold on to that TBD championship. Because you're coming back to WWE. And you won't be alone. Hector, you're coming with him. I cannot wait to see both of you guys competing on NXT.
NXT, not Raw?
Look, I'm not here as a GM. I'm here as your friend. I wanted to be the one to tell you that we've all seen the work you've been doing.
So you're sending me back to developmental?
You and I both know this comeback is not just about getting back in the title picture. It's about giving back to the business. That's what you've been doing, and you can continue that at NXT. You won't just be helping them, you'll be helping yourself. And it's the right way to get back to where you want to be.
You're right. This wasn't about getting something. It was about earning it. Being out here on the Indies reminded me of why I do this. TBD! You gave me a place to test myself and to grow. And I'm proud to hold this title, even if it's just for tonight. Some people looked at this run as a step down, but for me, it was a step forward. So, to the NXT locker room, you're officially on notice. We're coming.
Unbelievable! I hand you a main event, a title shot, and the biggest spotlight TBD's got, and this is how you repay me? You bounce? Did I miss the part where TBD became a revolving door?
We talked about this. I told you I was ready to head back to WWE.
You are so funny when you feel guilty. Relax! I'm just messing with you.
You really had me going there.
I already planned a big tournament to crown a new champ. I was hoping to convince Hector here to join, but...
Sorry. Not really sorry.
Yeah. Both of you on to bigger and better things. But if you tell anyone I said NXT was bigger and better, I will find you.
You are a scary woman.
Just promise me one thing. When you win that shiny WWE title, and you're standing on the ropes, and the crowd is cheering, take a moment to really soak it in. Then make sure you tell the world none of it was possible without TBD wrestling in Geneva Rose.
Of course. I will.
Well. Look who showed up in NXT. You're starting to run out of shows to embarrass yourself on.
Still talking like you've got this place on lock, huh? We'll see how long you hold on to that most talked about title you gave yourself.
Yeah, well, just remember, the last time you tried to skip to the front of the line, Braun Breaker put you in your place.
Don't worry. I plan on working my way back and earning every step, no matter who I've got to step over.
It's too bad that I'm focused on my tag run with Ricky Saints. But if you're sticking around for a bit, maybe you'll get a chance to see what Ethan Page is all about.
I already know. You're all ego and no go.
Man, I can't believe I'm here. Back on NXT. I've been waiting for this moment for a long time.
It's about time they opened that door for you. But make sure to learn from your mistakes last time. These opportunities rarely come twice and never 3 times. But I'll be pulling for you.
No way I'd have made it back without you. You had every reason to focus on yourself, but you took the time to keep working with me in between matches. And watching you at ringside was invaluable.
We were both out there fighting to prove something. Helping you helped me stay grounded and sharp.
Well, thanks. They've got me tagging with Joel Wheeler now. Might be something there, right?
Definitely. If they're taking time to think about who you might work well with, it means they're taking the time to think about you. Now go make sure they keep doing that.
I will. And don't worry, no matter what happens or who I'm tagging with, I won't forget who brought me up. I got your back.
And I got yours.
Good to see you. It's been a while. You probably don't remember me.
How could I forget that PLE match I had with teenage you sitting ringside, talking non-stop trash like you were already on the payroll?
I guess I left an impression.
You did. And speaking of leaving impressions, tell your dad I said hi. I don't know if I'd be here without him. The Rock's a legend inside the ring, but it's everything he did on the mic that inspired my persona. He changed the game.
And now he won't shut up about it.
You said it, not me.
But now, it's your turn to change the game here in NXT.
What do you have in mind?
You can really elevate your opponent here. Sound good?
Back in WWE, back for glory, the Archetype. Here's the bell, and we're about to see Tony D'Angelo in action.
Tony D'Angelo cares about only one thing. What's best for the family. Tony D just wants to make sure he's putting bread on the table and keeping him and his people on top. Get in the way of that, and you're in for a world of hurt.
Yeah, don't expect any mercy from Tony D when his reputation is on the line.
However, in the opposite corner is a young man who is looking to make his name off every superstar he gets into the ring with. From rookies to legends and everything in between. He wants to make it abundantly clear that he plans to step up and step on his competition here in WWE.
Send it to the corner.
Each superstar trying to counter and gain an advantage.
Big punch connected.
And now Tony is getting beaten down.
Tony might be feeling a bit rattled.
Oh, setting him up. Oh, this looks familiar. Using ropes for a momentum, and then a standing moonsault. You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move.
Oh, a senton.
Oh, that'll weaken your arm.
Oof. right to the breadbasket. Oh, kick directly to the breadbasket.
Big splash. Look at this! And completely missed the mark.
A huge miss. There's bad timing, and then there's whatever you want to call that.
And he comes, uh-oh. Oh, no, went big and pays for it. Testing the limits of that leg here. Pain must be shooting through that leg now.
He's able to dodge that one in time.
DDT.
Oh, what a slam. Hey, you know what they say.
Followed up with a low blow. And a trampling stomp.
Up the rope he goes. From the top. Diving elbow. Are you kidding me? And now looking even worse for wear.
No question, he is in trouble. This match taking a tremendous toll on his stamina.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
Perhaps Tony needs to go back to the drawing board.
Raw power.
Grabs a waistlock, but look at them battle their way out of there. Punches to the face.
Got out of dodge that time.
Oh, wait, right.
Surely these men have done enough. An end has to be near.
Body slam. And then a standing moonsault. Right to the kidneys from behind. Tough hit to the legs.
Trying to bust up that arm, man.
D'Angelo looking powerless to every attack.
A full court press being applied to D'Angelo. And DDT drives that head into the ground.
Big boot to the gut and a clubbing forearm. Rake of the eyes.
Followed up with a low blow. Sickening.
Man, he better get more focused here.
Oh, could this be it? Lands the elbow.
That's it. D'Angelo is out.
Getting up and looking completely lost.
Spear!
And Tony's laid out. Smash down hard with that axe handle.
He wants it one more time. And an elbow.
That's it. D'Angelo is out.
Makes the cover. An emphatic victory.
Here is your winner,
Glamour is forever.
Welcome to NXT. I'm sure you'll waste no time proving to everyone that you're still the same archetype they remember.
No disrespect, but I'm aiming higher than that.
That's what I like to hear. After you left the PC, I wasn't sure if anything come from that indie run, but winning the TBD championship? That showed you're digging deeper, finding levels most people didn't think were still there. And that's not just good for you. It's good for every young superstar you're going to be competing against.
I'm mainly here to climb back up the ranks the right way. But if that lights a fire under somebody else, even better.
Well, what do you say we get you in some NXT live event matches and see how far up the ladder you're ready to go?
Sounds good. What do you have for me?
You wanted to give back to the NXT talent? Well, here's your chance.
The archetype back in the spotlight at NXT. I love it. Do you?
The archetype is back. The archetype.
Prepare to get this match going. You gotta hand it to Miles Bourne. He seizes every opportunity that comes his way. He's worked hard to get where he is today, and he makes sure everyone realizes that once he's in the ring.
Yeah, this development has been incredible. Whenever Bourne comes to a roadblock, he puts his head down and powers right through it. Absolutely an inspiration of what you can accomplish when you stay determined.
And he's taking on a guy that's looking to put him in his place here tonight. This guy's been saying all week how he's gonna prove a point in this match tonight.
Hail Mary!
That maneuver goes to show you how much speed kills.
His stamina is getting tested here.
No need to raise alarm, though. He's got plenty left.
The fight has been taken to Bourne.
Any of Bourne's defenses have been pegged.
Oh, he had that scouted. Bourne finally creates some more offense for himself.
Maybe Bourne's found a new source of aggression to battle back with.
Given the no disqualification modifier on this match, Corey, what kind of tactics should you expect to see here?
Ruthless tactics, Cole. Now's the time for these superstars to unleash their pent-up aggression and be as violent as they want. There's nothing the ref can do about it, so they should go all out.
Clothesline!
Boom! Stiff shot!
Oh, he scattered that one.
Ooh!
And Bourne gets countered there. Stomp to the belly.
Oh, that'll send a shock down your spine.
At this stage, he's endured plenty of big attacks.
Another reminder that the longer this match goes on, the harder things are going to get. Oh, brutal miscalculation.
With an uppercut. Gets out of the ring. What's going to happen now?
Grabbing hold of a kendo stick. This is getting better by the second.
Did you see that? Propelled through the air. Oh, ouch. Rock bottom. Tossed with the arm drag.
Right to the eyes as cheap as it gets.
Oh, and then the low blow.
And that's all she wrote.
Here is your winner, and
He picked his moment, stayed composed.
You've been looking really sharp out there lately. Whatever ring rush you had, it's gone. And people are noticing.
Feels good to shut the haters up. I didn't come back to coast.
You've been delivering in the ring. And just as important, you've been making this place better. Helping the younger talent, carrying yourself right. A lot of people wouldn't have bothered coming back from Hollywood. But you're here, showing up, putting in the work. That says something.
I'm just grateful for the opportunity to earn my way back to the top.
Well, I've got a few ideas that might speed up the journey, but only if you're ready to take the next step. Ava will be happy to keep booking you in matches until you are. No rush. Just make sure there isn't another misstep.
I'm absolutely ready. Let's take that next step.
Good. Go home and get some rest. Let's talk tomorrow. I'll lay everything out for you.
Xavier, here to tour the old stomping grounds or to give me a hand packing my bag up for the night? Okay, well, at least you're a more pleasant conversationalist this way. But I'm trying to get home, so...
Sorry? Were you talking? I must have dozed off. There's just something about your whole comeback aura. You're like a human sleeping pill. Boring.
Sorry, Professor Excitement. Not everyone can build a career throwing pancakes and screaming about unicorns.
You really have been gone for a long time. See, I've changed. You got some new music, some new threads, but inside, you're the same old archetype. The whole humble rebuild thing, the PC, the indie comeback tour, now this, it's like watching a motivational poster turn into a real boy. It's not that you're just bad. It's that you're stale.
You came all the way down here to talk about my sell-by date?
Hardly. I got much more pressing issues to attend to. Kofi and I are here to officially announce that the winners of the Dusty Classic are getting a shot at our WWE Tag Team Championships. Nothing that pertains to you. That tournament's for people on their way up.
Don't worry, I'm not chasing tag gold. I'm after the one that actually matters.
The archetype in the flesh. You know, when I saw you show up here, I thought to myself, clearly, there must be some mistake. Clearly, you had gotten lost. Clearly, the rental car GPS must have failed. But week after week, you're still here. So clearly, this must be where you belong.
All I heard you say is that you're watching.
Now and then, someone leaves a TV on backstage on one of the real shows. And when they do, and I happen to glance up, I sometimes witness something unexpected. Like a man who got flattened on the biggest stage, dragging himself back to developmental like it's redemption hour.
Is there a point? Because I'm on my way home, and talking to a sweaty blowhard isn't as captivating as you might think.
Oh, I only need a minute. Maybe two. My point is, most would have disappeared quietly after the beating that my client, Bron Breakker, put on you. But not the archetype. No, you had to go on your little tour of the independent promotions, reminding yourself how it feels to be a big fish in a small pond. You're still swimming in an awfully small pond, aren't you? But I do have to give you credit for doing the honorable thing, giving back on your way out, because we both know this isn't a comeback. It's a farewell tour with decent lighting.
I hate to break it to you, but you don't get to define my finish line. If I'm walking this road, rest assured, it's because I know where it leads. And it leads to me taking that title off your boy, Bron Breakker.
Ah, the dream is still alive. But first, you've got to make it back to the show. And that's a long way from where you're standing. Lots of people come to Florida to retire. It's about time you accept you're one of them. I won't keep you any longer. You probably need to get home to stream your last film. At least someone will watch it.
We're getting word that a brawl is broken out.
Candice LeRae and Johnny Gargano are here, and they're taking it to Hector Flores.
They're not alone. Tommaso Ciampa and Zoe Stark are here too.
Now what? The Archetype just walked into absolute mayhem.
Look out!
Joel Wheeler just got tossed through that window.
That is going to be a costly repair.
The Archetype and Hector have history together, and it looks like he's coming in to even the score. The Archetype saw Hector getting torn apart by DIY and company and ran straight into the fire without hesitation.
You're right, Cole. He didn't stop to ask why, but someone should. Why is this attack even happening in the first place? You gotta believe this wasn't random.
Reason doesn't matter now, man. When fish are flying, you don't need an answer. You need backup.
He's in a bad way, but still has something left in the tank.
Oh.
With the counter.
Defenses are sharp with this series of reversals. Goes for the suplex. Powered up high. Oh, but dropping behind Eddie.
Escapes and a chop block takes him down.
Oh, baby. Knocking those teeth loose with that knee.
Able to steer clear of danger there.
Oh, elbow to the stomach, trying to get that separation.
That'll turn your lights out. What grace! Float over to the DDT! And that was a hell of a DDT.
Oh, with authority.
Oh my God, a DDT! Spiked him. A rolling elbow.
Boom.
Oh. A jumping DDT. My. Ooh. He's putting something together. Oh, the old taste of pain. He's able to counter that.
Oh, to the back of the neck. What a lariat.
Oh, what a drop kick.
Oh, my goodness, what a knee strike.
DDT. Clothesline.
Good Lord.
So effective.
Oh, gouging the eyeballs of their opponent.
Oh, and then the low blow.
Spear! There's Gargano with a counter.
But wait, look at this determination to get out of this, to create separation.
Man.
Elbows to the face will create separation. Here we go. Gets lifted into position.
All the way down, falling powerbomb.
Hector even more determined than ever now.
Looking like John Henry swinging the hammer like that.
Brutal hit with the sledgehammer.
Oh, that insulting slap.
Still fighting back. Look at him go. A dragon screw ankle breaker.
And a menacing look from Johnny Gargano. Whoa.
Oh, a step up enziguri.
Well, that didn't go as Johnny designed.
It pulls off the reversal. Quick thinking that time.
Ram with the tackle.
It's going to be agonizing for the arm.
A helpless Ciampa being targeted.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster. All this damage done to the midsection and back, it has to be piling up.
Yeah, the bruise has got to be developing right.
Oh, here we go. Brain Buster. LeRae falls short. It's
a very, very risky height. And a slam from the top. My goodness.
Stopping that offense.
Rake of the eyes.
Followed up with a low blow.
That'll end Gargano's night. He's eliminated.
Oof, right on the spine.
Hoisted up, double underhook. Weaves out
into a clothesline.
Ciampa not backing down one bit. Just an absolutely stiff blow to the head there. Oof.
Oh, what a kick. I don't see...
What the hell was that? Me and Joe were talking strategy in the parking lot when we got jumped for no reason.
Any idea what that was about, Sean?
Yeah. I caught up with DIY, Candace, Zoe, and they're all here for the same reason. They were sick of waiting for a tag title opportunity, so they decided to try to force their way into the men's and women's Dusty Classic.
Embarrassing. Why try to earn it clean when you can steal from someone else, right? You okay, Hector?
Yeah, thanks to you. Joel didn't get off so easy, though.
He's at a local medical facility. Sounds like he's gonna be out for a bit.
Great. So any chance at us getting into the Dusty Classic is totally gone.
Yeah, looks that way. Sorry. You two were gelling and definitely had a shot at one of the last spots.
So what? We get jumped and that's it? That doesn't sit right. There's no other option?
With the Classic right around the corner, not a lot of talent sitting around looking to link up with a brand new addition to the roster.
Well, maybe next year. If I'm still around.
No. If Joel's out, I'm tagging in.
Seriously?
Yeah. Who else knows you well enough to get ready in time?
I don't hate it. It wasn't a plan I had for you. But if this is the direction you want to go...
I'm not going to abandon Hector. If Ciampa and Gargano end up in the tournament, I'll have some extra motivation. Either way, we need to get up to speed fast if we're going to qualify. Can you and Ava arrange some tag matches?
You got it.
I'm going to break the news to Joel. Not sure if he'll be mad or happy, but better he hears this from me. You just tell me where to be, and I'll be ready.
Let's hope so. We don't have much time.
A match like this could really help you qualify for the Dusty Classic. You gotta work out the kinks, and this is the perfect tag match to do it.
Before you say anything, I saw what happened out there with the attack, and I want you to know those four crossed a line, and they will be disciplined accordingly. After the Dusty Classic.
Let me guess. DIY are getting into the tournament. That's some punishment. Getting exactly what they wanted.
They're one of the greatest tag teams in NXT history, with 3 prior Dusty Classic appearances. I had to put them in. It's what's best for business.
Yeah? Well, when Hector and I get in, I'll handle their punishment personally.
Let's see how you work as a team. Then we'll talk about getting you in the tournament.
What are you thinking for our first match?
This match will really help you and your opponents. Willing to take it?
Do you smell what The Rock is cooking?
Tag team action incoming. Not often you get to call the action with a true blue tag team expert, but I happen to be lucky here tonight.
That's right. Class is in session. Both these teams know I'll be watching close, so they better tighten up. I want to see a unit. I don't want to see a couple of individuals here. Unite, we stand. Divided, we fall. You got me.
Taking head over heels.
And able to skirt around that attack. Oh, damaging the arm.
It always seems like chaos reigns supreme in a no disqualification match.
Yeah, but it's often the more creative superstars that reap the most rewards in these situations. Now is the time where you have to let those intrusive thoughts win.
Big splash! And that might put Josh on his heels.
He might want to think about tagging out, taking a breath, regrouping here.
And now Briggs is under immense pressure.
Briggs getting carved and dissected.
Got him in the corner now. Torturous focus on the leg in the corner. Tendons and ligaments in the leg can be easily damaged by that.
Super kick! Stomping down! There's the tag. Neck breaker! Flores gets waylaid.
Whatever you can do, I can do better. Counters on top of counters.
Oh, man. He didn't need that eyebrow anyway. Spiked into the ring apron. Stops the kick.
Each superstar trying to stay a step ahead.
Oh, nice deep arm drag. Knee drop. And he just got caught good once again.
Surely a grim-looking future if things don't turn around here. Setting up the table. Hopefully he's thought this through.
Gets driven into the corner.
Oh, big double axe hat dog.
Ouch. Kick right to the midsection. Insecurity finds its mark.
Causing some serious wear and tear to the leg.
Boom!
And look at this now, avoiding the fight, trying to figure out what to do next.
Oh, gouging the eyeballs of their opponent, followed up with a low blow, sickening.
Oh man, what a strong
Josh in a tight spot.
Right in the elbow, nailed it. Can that finish Briggs?
the pin.
Here are your winners, N.L.E. and Hector Flores.
You and Hector have been looking good out there. It's no surprise you had your own wrestling school with how quickly you brought him up to speed.
It sounds like you were about to give me good news.
I am. You've earned your way into a qualifying match for the Dusty Classic. Win, and you and Hector are the last team in.
Then that's what we'll do. Hector's ready, and so am I.
That's what I like to hear. I was afraid you were going to be offended about having to qualify. For what it's worth, it's not about you. I need to know Hector's ready before I give him a shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships.
I think you mean a shot at a shot at a shot.
In any event, you gotta qualify. Do you want me to set up the match, or would you like to talk to Shawn Michaels and get a few more reps in first? There's no do-overs, so tell me if you need more time.
Book it. We're ready. Even if we gotta earn this the hard way.
Great, I'll make it official. Good luck.
The Archetype and Hector Flores, a team thrown together by fate in hopes of sneaking into the Dusty Classic.
The following is a qualifying match for the Dusty Rhodes Classic Tag Team Tournament. On the way to the ring, at a combined weight of 430 pounds, N.L.E. and Hector Flores.
Oh, let me tell you, pairing a hungry superstar like Hector Flores with a veteran like the Archetype, who has achieved nearly as much success as anyone in this business, this could be a very exciting team to watch.
If they don't fall apart, Booker, chemistry matters. And with a Dusty Classic spot at stake here, time is not on their side.
In a high-stakes qualifying match like this, how does a new team like the Archetype and Flores handle the brute force of Hank Walker and Tank Ledger?
The only chance they've got is if the Archetype can guide Hector through the fire. Walker and Ledger are no frills, all impact. If Hector gets caught off guard, it could be lights out before the tournament even begins.
The Archetype's been in the fire. He knows how to weather a storm. They might just surprise people.
And a drop kick! Picture perfect.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Tank running into some trouble.
Ledger has to devise a new game plan here.
Like meeting a brick wall there.
The Archetype and Hector Flores are trying to find their footing while forcing their way into the Dusty Classic.
Oh, nasty hit to the gut.
Big boot to the gut and a clubbing forearm.
Oh, I think I felt that one.
He's taking control of the proceedings here.
Yeah, he's refusing to back off in any way.
The arm getting pummeled. Punch after punch after punch.
And any one of those shots could take you out for good.
And just targeting the midsection.
And that blow has him wavering.
And now is when you want to take advantage of having a tag partner in your corner.
Good night.
Big boot to the gut and a thunderous forearm to follow.
Ring of the eyes.
Followed up with a low blow, sickening.
Ooh. Tank running into some trouble.
Ledger's got to find a way to defend himself.
Oh, he saw it coming.
Now Walker looking for some momentum. But will that prove to be the chance he needs in this match?
Just a massive slam. Counter. Saw it coming. Big splash. And he's got to be in absolute agony right now.
He's running on fumes here. Looks like a dead man walking.
Tag made. Sharp knee. What are they doing here? Brought down with a DDT.
Rocked with that knee.
Oh, an arm breaker. This is making me nervous. Oh, DDT off the apron. And Hector is showcasing his arsenal.
Yeah, Hector is really grinding the opposition down.
Intense look in the eyes as he calculates his next strike.
Walker with good timing on the reversal. Cover! This could be it! Shoulder up even before a 1 count.
The referee did not even make it to a 1 count before he powered out. Unbelievable!
Setting up for something here.
Just landing into the body with some more offense.
His body has taken a lot of the punishment.
Basement drop kick, what impact! Flores gets waylaid.
Hector's in imminent danger.
Power slam.
Tag made, fresh partner in.
Counter, he knew just what to do. Drop kick. Elbow drop. Delivers the knee drop. The hit's starting to take their toll on him a little.
Hector possibly testing the limits of his opposition.
What's he got in store?
Tailbone taking all of that impact.
What's Ledger got in store?
Uh-oh.
Good reflexes from him there.
And come on now. Distasteful offense we've just witnessed.
And just like that, avoiding surefire disaster.
Oh, what a punch! Not so fast. Hurricanrana.
Barely making it to the corner in time.
Now he has a chance to best Walker here.
And I think we just might see. Right down on the skull.
Hector can taste victory now. Knocking some teeth loose with that counter.
Ooh. Shoulders down. Does he have it?
Well, look who drew the short straw and has to face me and Ricky Saints in the first round. I'm sure you were looking forward to getting a crack at DIY, but we aren't stepping aside so a relic and his sidekick can settle some scores.
You better hope you're as good in the ring as you are running your mouth.
I've made a name for myself. You just missed it while you were off on some movie set forgetting your lines. But Ricky and I look forward to helping you earn some more mediocre reviews.
Big talk. We'll see how chatty you are with your jaw wired shut.
Hector Flores and the Archetype certainly not content just to get into this tournament. Ethan Page has arrived.
And their opponents, first.
Oh, Ricky Saints is here, man. Oh, he's smug. He's confident, but he's hurt.
Flores and the Archetype turned heads with their qualifying win last week, but they won't be flying under the radar here in round one.
Exactly. Page and Saints have had time to scout them, pick apart the footage, and prepare a counter-attack. No surprises this week.
That's the game. One good performance gets people talking, but it also gets people planning. They'll need to evolve if they want to make it out of the first round.
And then a steady moonsault. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room.
He's able to dodge that one.
Placing him in the corner here. And that stops whatever Ethan had intended.
Oh, knock your head right off with that knee.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Page.
Page is going to have to figure something out.
Suplex. And Page perhaps struggling to keep up there.
And hopefully he can get out of harm's way for a second and let his partner carry the load.
With both teams throwing everything at this, the first round of the Dusty Classic is turning into a battle of will as much as skill. And a drop kick. Picture perfect. And Page fends him off.
Ethan managing to find that needed breathing room.
That could be the spark Ethan was looking for.
Ooh, and he stops that offense. Hail Mary! He's mounted in awe to assault right now.
He's in straight-up attack mode.
And then a standing moonsault. Quick reflex is so important in a match like this. Oh, what a kick.
Ooh.
Driving that knee deep into the enemy. Oh, a merciless strike. Boom. Forced into the corner and needs to stay on the defensive.
And he just has to be in indescribable pain.
I really don't see any way he can turn this thing around at this point. Cover.
All the leverage in this match is slipping away from Paige.
Paige's resiliency being tested.
Clothesline!
Oh. Catches the boot, and now...
Spectacular counter into a dragon screw.
And attacking from behind.
Neck breaker!
Oh. Ooh.
Oh, here we go.
Impact from that elbow, man.
Ethan's chances are fading.
Goes for the pin. That's one way to break up a pin attempt.
Ooh.
A jumping DDT. My.
Oh, the top rope. Bam!
A stiff kick.
Once more, setting it up. Oh, the elbow connects.
And that could keep Ethan down.
Makes the cover.
Here are your winners. And
Bravo. Must be nice having a career-long head start and still getting to play the underdog. Real inspiring.
Keep talking, Paige. Sounds like you need the noise to drown out the loss.
Oh, this loss? It will be a forgotten footnote in my career.
So far, it seems like your entire career is a forgotten footnote.
Yeah? Well, I'll be seeing you again. And I'm gonna get my win back in front of a way bigger audience.
Or you won't. And this will just be an unsatisfying ending to this one-sided rivalry.
Solid win. Let's see how you do when the match isn't against someone who's been trying to get under your skin.
You don't think I remember how to show up unless I'm pissed off?
No, but we both know the Dusty Classic means something different for you than it does for Hector. For you, it's a side road. For him, it might be the whole map.
Trust me, I'm all in. If I'm tagging with someone, I'm fighting for both of us. That's the job. I don't take that lightly.
Then keep pushing. Winning this whole thing might be the best way to get both of you what you want.
Flores in the archetype, looking... The archetype has been through so many battles, you've got to think he can rely on that experience against Trick Williams and Javon Evans.
Don't forget, some of that experience is losing matches like the one against Bron Breakker. Something I'm sure he'd rather forget.
The Archetype has forgotten more than his opponents might ever know. I wouldn't be surprised to see him teach everyone some lessons tonight.
Putting him in the corner for something here.
Some quick thinking, even quicker movement right there. Some quick thinking from him right there. Javon quickly moves.
Round 2 of the Dusty Classic finds two teams fighting for a spot in the finals.
Oh my God, what impact.
Evans is getting picked apart right now.
Javon's got to find a way to put his best foot forward here.
Oh, an arm breaker. Pulverizing the arm is a great way to create an advantage. Basically forcing your opponent to fight one-handed. A huge target on the knee after that.
Sharp elbow.
His body is dealing with a lot of stress here.
And this is what a tag team partner is for. You can't win this match all on your own, and this superstar might just be learning that fact the hard way.
Wards that off. What a response! And he had Javon's number there. And Flores has earned the upper hand here.
Flores is unloading attacks here.
Slingshot Hurricane Rana! And he turned it around.
Taking advantage with a clubbing blow.
Williams had that well scouted. Bang! Crucial counter there. Slingshot Hurricane Rana!
Dropkick finds its mark.
For safety's sake, I hope we're near the end.
He really is running on fumes right now. Textbook snap suplex. Gets out of dodge.
Not so fast. Hurricane Rana.
Showing off the quickness. That'll turn things around in a hurry.
Bang! Drop kick. Head scissor takedown.
Goes into the corner.
Delivers an axe handle.
That adrenaline's pumping now. It makes you feel invincible. And for a little bit of time, you actually are.
Looks like a play to go after the legs now. We know that taking out the legs is one of the most effective strategies in any match. And he had Javon's number there.
Drop kick to the side of the skull.
Tag made. Here comes the partner.
Double axe handle connects.
The communication between these two is evident by that move.
Hard form. Right to the jaw.
He counters with a great reversal.
Cinching in the arm wringer, but oof.
But it's right to the eyes.
Going low.
Oof. Pow. A helpless Javon.
Point of the elbow finds the mark. Can Evans recover from that?
Going for the cover.
Here are your winners. And
1, 2, 3, 4.
can't sit still. I feel like I've got lightning in my veins.
You sure it's not just the 6 energy drinks you crushed about 10 minutes ago?
Only partially. We're about to get into the ring with DIY, and after what they did to Joel, and what they tried to do to me...
They made it personal. No doubt.
It's more than that. This is it. A shot to finally break through. My whole life, people overlooked me. My own father didn't think I was good enough to represent the El Mago name. I've always been next to the thing that's happening. One more win, and I'm finally not just part of somebody else's story. I'm writing my own.
No one can say you haven't earned that ink.
Thanks. And hey, if we pull this off, who says we stop there? We could take all of WWE by storm. Tag titles, main events. We could be the next big team.
Yeah. Look, let's just keep our eyes on tonight. Gargano and Ciampa are still in the way. Let's show them they picked the wrong targets.
Flores and the Archetype, 1 match away from glory.
The following will determine the Dusty...
What makes DIY so dangerous isn't just the offense. They came out of nowhere to target Hector and his partner. They are unpredictable.
You're not just mad. You try...
Block the arm drag, roll right into a pinning combination. And he gets the shoulder up.
He's still got a lot in the tank here. Just showed that on that kick out.
To the face. What a redirect.
The Archetype trying to lead Hector Flores to a Dusty Classic victory tonight.
Provide an escape plan. And they get over.
Standing Shiranui.
Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen.
Able to slip out of that situation.
Side headlock applied. Oh, and a right hand for good measure. Mounting their...
Reversal. And that turns things around.
Torturing the leg right there.
Being hobbled like that, something to keep an eye on. A jab after jab after jab, and bang, what a hook. Hung out to dry. The black heart with a counter. Had it scouted, now can capitalize.
Drop kick, bam, right on the money.
And Gargano is falling behind. Gargano has to retreat and rethink his strategy.
Oh, stomping down hard.
Just pounding away.
Every strike more devastating than the last.
A step ahead of Ciampa.
Barbaric clubbing blow. Right to the eyes as cheap as it gets.
Oh, and then the low blow. Oh, wow. Schoolboy, wait a minute. Here we go.
An ineffective pin.
Not even a 1 count at this point.
Insecurity finds its mark.
Oh. Ooh.
to the floor.
What the heck is this manager doing looking out of the ring? She can't be acting like this.
Impaled by a spear. Hazardous situation for Tommaso.
This patchwork pairing has just won the Dusty Classic and earned a WWE Tag Team Championship opportunity.
They faced teams with skill, experience, attitude, and they rose every single time. So much for DIY's attack slowing them down.
Now they're standing in that ring with Shawn Michaels being awarded the Dusty Cup and a future chance at Tag Team Gold.
Let's not rewrite history. They may both be awarded that trophy, but make no mistake, this was the Archetypes tournament.
DIY started this, and we just finished it.
Revenge and a tournament win? Few better reasons to celebrate. That was a heck of a sacrifice you made. You didn't just step in, you stepped off your own path to do it. I could have blown up in your face. But instead, you elevated both of you.
I was happy to do it.
Well, that's a lot easier for you to say when you're standing next to the trophy.
True.
Main roster. After all this time, I finally did it.
I think you mean we did it. Together. You made quite the team, Hector. And I'm proud to be able to share this with you.
No one wins a tournament like this alone. And it'll take both of you to take the titles off a team like the New Day.
We'll be ready.
That's right. The Hector type will not be defeated.
We're still workshopping team names. That one's... I wouldn't call it a contender, but it is a name that's been said aloud and doesn't need to be spoken again.
I guess that one does need work.
Sounds like you got some things to talk about. I'll leave you to it. I'll just want you on SmackDown ASAP, so I'll figure out the quickest way to get the two of you...
Sounds like a road trip. It'll give us a chance to talk strategy, maybe come up with some new music, matching gear.
We'll see about all that, but yeah, Hector and I will head to SmackDown. Then, we can officially put the rest of the roster on notice.
100%.
Let's do this.
Next up, Hector Flores and the Archetype here to announce their plans in the SmackDown Tag Team Division.
Spoilers, Byron. Jeez.
Right? You know I came back focused on one thing. The WWE Championship. That's still my goal, but Hector and I are about to take the best damn detour...
Detour? Seriously? The WWE Tag Team Championships aren't some side quest. They are main path.
It should be the champions holding a press conference, not you two. This is a waste of time and an insult to the WWE Universe.
The only person wasting anyone's time is you, Xavier. We won the Dusty Classic by beating 3 top teams and earned a title shot.
Championship opportunity.
However you want to say it, we earned it.
Let's talk about what you and your side piece have actually earned.
Side piece?
These two undeserving scabs don't deserve to breathe the same air as the greatest tag team of the 21st century. You beat 3 teams for an ugly trophy after being partners for 3 minutes.
Well, at least we're both here. Where's Kofi?
Settle down, young boy. The grown-ups are talking.
Enough, Xavier. You have from now until next week on SmackDown to finish all your complaining. Because that's when Hector and me win your WWE Tag Team Championships.
If you even make it there.
All right, let's give a hand to the challengers and one half of the WWE Tag Team Champions, Xavier Woods.
Jacob.
Archetype. Yeah. Back on SmackDown? Back in the game?
That's right. You haven't seen my partner around, have you?
Oh, yeah. You a tag specialist now. All that talk about a big comeback and beating Braun for the belt over on Raw? But you went up here, on my show, fighting New Day?
My goals haven't changed. Heyman, Braun, WWE title. That's where I'm headed.
The first day you walked back in here, you looked me in my eye and told me my Intercontinental title don't mean nothing.
No. It means everything in the world. To you. That's what the WWE Championship means to me. So... Nick, you wanted to talk?
Yes, welcome. I'm delighted to have you here.
Thanks, Nick. Happy to be here. And I know Hector is too.
I was honestly surprised you dipped your foot in the tag division at all, with your focus on getting back to Braun.
If we win tonight, Hector and I will carry those titles with pride. But when Royal Rumble time rolls around...
You want in, and if you win, you'll be heading over to Mr. Pierce's domain. I understand. But that's a long ways off. You and your partner should be focusing on tonight.
I agree. By the way, have you seen Hector? He wasn't here when I got to the building.
Not yet. Ask around the locker room. You don't have long before doors open.
Hey, Roxanne. You haven't seen Hector around, have you?
Afraid not. But I try not to pay attention to the locals, so I could have missed him.
You ever get tired of being this way, Roxanne?
Do you ever get tired of your good guy act? You spend months down in NXT showing kids the ropes, giving back, and look what it's gotten you.
A shot at the WWE Tag Team Championships?
Like that's your goal? You said it at the press conference. This is a detour. You're not getting closer to what you want. Heyman must be laughing at how you've fallen.
Your pep talks could really use some work.
If you listened, you wouldn't need one. Playing Mr. Nice Guy won't get you what you want. Next time life offers you a choice between the right thing and the thing you're hungry for, eat.
This is the revolution.
And here comes the Archetype, looking to add another accomplishment to his already impressive list with the WWE Tag Team.
Where's his partner, Cole? Where's Hector Flores?
If he's walking into this match alone, this could be a very short night for the New Day.
And they know it too. Look at the faces on Kofi and Xavier. You have to wonder if they had something to do with this.
I don't think the Archetype cares one way or another. He's ready to go alone. I guess we have a handicap match.
How can you have a match for the tag team titles without a tag team? This is ludicrous.
You can't fault the Archetype's bravery, but Wade is right. We're having a tag team title match with only one team.
What if he manages to beat the New Day? That would be a historic victory.
Virtually impossible. The New Day is without a doubt one of the finest tag teams in history. If Hector Flores does not show up, the Archetype is going to need a miracle. Getting all those vital organs.
Ooh, great anticipation. Oh. And saw what was coming there. Off the rope.
Springboard misses the target.
That'll hurt. DDT. Oh, across the top rope. Oh my, what a splash. And Woods has lost momentum here. This is where Woods will be tested. Woods gets him back. Xavier managing to find some of that needed breathing room.
But Woods still has more to do to get this fully in his favor.
Driving face first. The New Day's WWE Tag Team title defense became a handicap match when the Archetype's partner, Hector Flores, never came through the curtain.
Across the top rope, all the way to the floor.
Uh-oh!
What a cross body!
Putting it all on the line and coming up big.
Living dangerously to get the upper hand.
Boot right to the face.
Brought back into the ring from the floor now.
And misses on the springboard. Thumped with a big blow.
Springboard off.
And that failed to hit the mark. Hard punch.
That last attack really took a toll on the champ. I know there's not a lot of breathing room in a handicap match, but this could be time to rethink some strategy.
Ooh! Ooh! Kick finds it. Oh my, what a splash! Momentum is running away from Woods here.
And Woods needs to find an opening fast.
With a cutter. Oh, what a clothesline. Oh, across the top rope. Lands a kick to the gut. And here we go. Caught with the elbow.
Oh, man. We might have a new champion.
And a cover. It's over. It is over.
Here is your winner and new WWE Tag Team Champion, LLE.
And what did I tell you? The Archetype beat the op.
Are you kidding me? You're letting the New Day retain the titles!
I understand your frustration, I do. But in this instance, the rules are absolutely clear.
Then you should change the damn rules!
Well, Paul Levesque disagrees with you. Sorry your partner couldn't be bothered to show up for the biggest match of his life.
I was stuck in a locker room!
I'd be nervous if I was facing us too. But getting a case of performance anxiety is still a forfeit.
It wasn't a damn forfeit! I beat you!
In a handicap match, not the tag team match that was signed. I'm sorry, gentlemen. My hands are tied. The New Day retain the titles.
Dusty finish for the winners of the Dusty Classic. Nice.
You're really gonna let them get away with this? It's obvious they locked me in there so this would happen.
Zip it, Bastardo El Mago. We were in the New Day tour bus with 12 to 14 of our closest friends before the match. Our alibi is ironclad.
Forget it, Hector. It's not worth it.
You're right. We do our talking in the ring. Give us a rematch.
I don't think there's going to be a rematch.
Why not?
Hector, I'm really proud of the work that we've put into this team and how far we've come, but you know my focus is on the WWE Championship. And you're ready to be a superstar on your own. There's not going to be a rematch because it's time we go our separate ways.
Oh my God!
He just threw you through the barbershop window. That was amazing.
Xavier, take the win, along with your belts, back to Kofi. I've got a show to run and 2 new single superstars to book. Come find me when you're ready for your first match.
Hey, heard you were looking for me?
Welcome home, Moose. Right back where you belong.
It took me a minute, but I got here. Now all I gotta do is get in there with the main event.
You better be ready to put in that work if you want to reach my lofty heights.
That's what I'm working on.
I do know one person who's definitely looking to put his hands on you. My cousin Jacob doesn't like you very much.
Yeah, I've gotten that impression. First champion I've ever set off by telling him I didn't want to take his title.
Fatu is not an enemy you want. I'd put some eyes in the back of my head if I was you, Oos.
Always. Thanks, Jay. You all right? I know you had...
Nah, I get it. I really do. You gotta keep your eye on the prize.
We both do. You're back in the bigs. It's not time for you to share the spotlight. It's time for you to steal every show you're on.
You're right. Absolutely. What you did in there with Aldis is give me an opportunity, and I'm gonna take it.
Pretty soon, everyone on SmackDown is going to know what I have all along. Hector Flores is a name people are going to remember. I get the impression you think walking away from the tag team scene is a bad idea.
I do think that a bird in the hand is sometimes worth 2 in the bush. You and Hector had a real chance at beating the New Day in a rematch.
It's been 6 months since I lost to Braun. If I'm going to get back to him and Heyman, I need to get going on my road to WrestleMania.
It might be a bit early for WrestleMania talk, but if you want to move up the card, there's no time like the present.
I like the sound of that. What are you thinking?
I think you have the opportunity to do something special here.
A man who adds to his leg. So many words to describe Ilya Dragunov, but the one that comes to mind for me is survival.
Yeah, Cole, Ilya has an incredible ability to keep fighting, even in the most dire of circumstances. In Ilya's mind, he's invincible in the ring.
That resilience and determination really have defined Dragunov throughout his career.
But let's turn our attention to the competition. This man knows how to bring it in the ring, full intensity, no breaks. I wouldn't expect him to hold anything back tonight as he looks to forge a path to victory.
And then a standing moonsault! You have solidified your name as a top athlete when you're able to pull off that move. Oh, and Ilya turns the tables.
He wriggles out of the danger zone there.
And Dragunov is brought to a disadvantage now.
And Dragunov needs to find an opening fast.
Turns that in his favor.
Boom! Find some payback with their own reversal.
Ilya Dragunov
misses the target.
Ooh! Brutal knee strike.
Oh, to the arm. Terrible.
Massive miscalculation on that one.
Jarring impact.
Connecting with a punch.
Oh, my Lord!
Dragunov getting put to the test with that hit.
But these are the rules of battle. You have to be naive to expect anything less at this point in a match.
Fired forward into the corner and crashes to the mat.
Connecting with the crossbody.
He is completely focused on the task at hand here.
Nothing holding him back. He's ready to show out.
Foot meet face. Comes down across the head with the axe handle.
And he's letting his prey stumble right into his trap.
Delivers the knee. Caught with the knee. Targeting the arm now.
Ilya gets drawn in. Ilya, eyes look glazed over.
And Dragunov's resolve might be wavering here.
Dragunov's being systematically worked on. Deep into this match, neither of these men finding the edge.
But the scales have to tip eventually.
From the sky!
What a splash!
Taking off.
A slingshot cross body!
Making a splash on the outside with a truly reckless attack. Ooh!
Enziguri finds its mark.
Oh! And he's being totally cut off here.
Time for some quick thinking on his part.
Oh, man.
Trading back and forth blows now.
No end in sight to this exchange.
No quick these two. Not at all.
Toe to toe, treating each other like heavy bags.
And now thrown back into the ring.
He needs to get in the ring before the count runs out. Low with the drop kick.
He's trying again.
Just ate that elbow.
Dragunov is in deep peril here.
Really just laying it in.
What energy in the arena tonight. Rake of the eyes. Going low. Prying their opponent's arm out. Carefully measured double stomp. Double axe handle. And Dragunov's resolve might be wavering here.
And Dragunov stuck and looking for a solution.
Spear!
Will that stop Dragunov?
Oh my, what a splash!
Yeah, man. This might be the match of the year.
Year? This might be the whole... From the top! Elbow drop! Good Lord! Targeting the arm to great effect. Bam! Destructive use of the knee.
Got out of the way of that one. Going counter for counter. Now, can it be capitalized on?
And his onslaught continues.
Oh, he's really struggling to find an answer.
Ring of the eyes.
Followed up with a low blow. Sickening.
He's got him down. Here we go. Guys, he put him away. That's a pretty big win.
Here is your winner, and
This is a match I've been wanting to see for a long time.
Here comes the dark and dangerous Shinsuke Nakamura. At one point in time, I called this man the rock star of WWE. And it's on. We're underway with Shinsuke Nakamura.
I didn't think it was possible, but somehow Shinsuke Nakamura has become more dangerous than ever. This man was always aggressive.
You guys are still with me, and we still running this thing, man.
Enough to win matches. He needs to see his
So far, my thoughts on Mike Rise. I'm not really a big fan of doing the little matches to kind of earn the stars. What do y'all think?
I'm not so sure.
I feel like it needs to be better written storylines for my Rise in general. But I'm not sure if you guys feel the same way as I feel. So let me know what y'all think in the comments. If y'all still enjoying, y'all already know, man. Make sure y'all leave a like. Make sure y'all comment. Make sure y'all subscribe. I'm going to keep this thing running for y'all. I think we almost at the finish line, man. Let's go.
He is connecting to the WWE Universe, drawing from their energy. Smacked in the face with a kick.
Oh my, what a splash! His body is showing the effects of this match.
Yeah, but you got to expect that at this point in the match.
Kick right to the midsection.
Drop kick.
Blow after blow, he's on continuous assault.
He's persistent, calculated, and handling business.
Holy, that was an up.
Look out!
A slingshot cross body.
Making that type of athleticism look easy when it is anything but.
Uh-oh. And that'll about do it, folks.
Here is your winner,
The SmackDown audience is going to love this one.
Wrestling has more than one.
The archetype is back. The archetype. With the ring of the bell, Ilya Dragunov is looking to get things going here.
Ilya Dragunov is a man who can fight through any opponent, any situation. The rage that boils inside Dragunov can fuel him to rip and tear through even the most intimidating opposition.
Yeah, when you mess with a mad dragon, you're in for the fight of your life.
But there's quite the obstacle standing in his path tonight. This superstar hasn't backed down from anyone who's bold enough to face him.
Manages to reverse it.
Ouch.
Oh, rough landing on the scoop slam, dog. Relentless shots. It's getting ugly, man.
And with an onslaught of strikes like that, it's clear they have nothing but punishment on their mind. Kick to the body. And Dragunov finds himself on the defensive.
Dragunov's gonna have to figure something out.
Oh, costly error there.
He's to reverse it. Dragunov fires back.
He manages to stem the tide of attacks. That's possibly the trigger for Dragunov to battle his way back into this one.
He even put through the ringer tonight.
Par for the course here. The longer this match goes, the more wear and tear we will see.
Rock bottom! He's getting overrun by this onslaught of attacks.
I know he didn't think he'd be in this position tonight.
Oh my, boot to the spine right there. Oh, what a stiff blow.
Look like we're gonna go for that powerbomb.
Fighting out. Hammered away with punches to the face.
Getting your mind back into this is one thing, but getting your body back into it is another.
Dodges out of the way.
Dragunov with momentum.
Slingshot clothesline.
And Dragunov gets stonewalled. Oh my gosh, what impact!
And he gets directed into the corner. Sliced bread.
Oh, taking the boots to them.
Man, what timing on that counter.
A little sizzle before the steak.
He connects with a counter.
Ilya getting out of hot. Oh my God.
And shoulders are down.
But is it enough?
Kick out before the 1 count.
Barely even giving the referee time to count before kicking out.
And that holds Dragunov back.
Look out. Move. And averting damage there.
Got flipped upside down there.
Big strike across the back. He's just waiting for that perfect moment.
Dragunov with momentum.
Constantine special.
I think he really felt that one.
The Mad Russian whipping up his orchestra as he prepares to unleash more carnage.
Here we go again.
Hey, you know what they say.
Oh, and then the low blow.
Oh, setting him up. Oh, this looks familiar. Using ropes for a momentum. And then a standing moonsault.
And after all we've seen thus far, these men are still not finished. Clearly a fire burning at Dragunov in a poor position.
Oh, driving the elbow.
Ilya, eyes look glazed over.
As he finds his footing, he's looking completely lost. Nearly cut in half. Dragunov is in deep peril here.
And that will end it.
Here is your winner,
All that rebuilding looks to have paid off tonight.
Well, y'all want to go big? Then say that. Ho! Yeah.
There's the archetype. You've been on a hell of a roll. Ready to keep it going tonight?
You know I am. But I wanted to ask about your long-term plans for me.
Fire away.
You've been putting me in there with some fantastic wrestlers. But where are we going? Survivor Series is right around the corner and I don't have a match.
You've been in the game long enough to know that spots on a Big Four PLE are at a premium. Gunther and Roman already have their match for the World Heavyweight title, and Braun is defending against Rusev. Your old partner Hector just made the show against Penta. But there are still some spots available. You want on Survivor Series, go out there and be spectacular.
Fair enough. So what do you have for me tonight?
Ludwig Kaiser has been gaining momentum since coming back from injury. Tear the house down against him and you'll find yourself with a golden opportunity sooner rather than later.
Did you hear? I'm wrestling at Survivor Series, one-on-one with Penta.
Aldis might have mentioned something about that. Good news, Hector. You earned it.
I couldn't have done any of this without you. I wouldn't even be on the main roster if it wasn't for you.
You'd have found your way here sooner or later. Win or lose, I know you and Penta are gonna have everyone talking.
I plan on winning.
No doubt. Seriously, Hector. Congratulations. Whatever happens, I'm proud of you.
The Archetype set to take on Kaiser.
What the hell? It's the Samoan werewolf.
The Archetype is in trouble.
Chad Patton's not going to be able to pull him off.
General Manager Nick Aldis and our producer Road Dogg pulling Jacob Fatu back.
Fatu's letting him off the hook tonight.
And the Archetype may be hurt.
Archetype! I'm done with the disrespect. Only reason I didn't send you to the hospital is because I want you in the ring. Every day, you out there talking. Oh, I gotta get back to Braun and the Wise Man. Oh, all that matters is the WWE title. Nah! I told Road Dogg I want the Archetype at Survivor Series. I told Aldis to put my title on the line. Don't think you just got an opportunity, though. Nah, you caught a sentence. See? This isn't just a belt to me. It's my legacy. It's my blood. It's my family. I spent 819 days in the box thinking about coming here and taking what's mine. When my grandma passed away, Umaga laid his Intercontinental Championship to rest with her. The IC belt is buried in my family's crypt. And you think you're gonna put disrespect on it? Nah, Oos. I'm not some stepping stone on your way back to glory. Cause after I'm done with you, you're gonna wish your ass stayed home. You know what I mean?
Hey, I've been looking for you. You alright?
Yeah, I'm good. Just been focused on my match with Fatu.
I felt bad I couldn't get out there to help when he jumped you. By the time I realized what was going down, it was already over.
I appreciate that, Hector. It's all good.
Great. I didn't want to be worrying about that headed into my first solo PLE match. Going up against Penta is a make-or-break moment for me, you know?
Whether it's a PLE, a live event, or an indie show with 217 people, they should all feel that way.
You still get butterflies before you go out there?
I've got a match against 𝚂𝙀𝙀 tonight. There's a whole swarm in there.
The 𝚂𝙾𝙀 werewolf's no joke. You ready for him?
Guess we're about to find out. Anything can happen with him. Tell you what, if things go sideways, you got my back?
After all you've done for me, I got you. If Fatu tries anything, I'll be there for you.
Hey, Adam. It's good to see you.
You're killing it on SmackDown since you won the Dusty Classic. If that match against New Day had happened on Raw, I would have fought for you to keep the titles.
I appreciate that, but you know where I'm trying to get. If Hector and me had won the tag titles, I'd be stuck on a different path.
The one you're currently on led you right to 𝚂𝙀𝙀, so you might want to check your compass.
Oh, you're another one who thinks I can't beat him.
You can beat him, but you better bring your absolute best.
I will. And then I'm gonna win the Royal Rumble. And then I'll be headed to Raw to face your champion Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Sounds like you got it all figured out. But don't look past the 𝚂𝙾𝙀 werewolf. That dude is a wrecking ball, and he's looking to demolish you.
When Roman Reigns first mentioned the idea of bringing 𝚂𝙀𝙀 to WWE, I told him the 𝚂𝙾𝙀 werewolf is an agent of chaos you simply cannot control. Fatu's a tornado, a monsoon, a volcano. Why would you antagonize a force of nature?
I know exactly what I'm up against, Paul.
I'm not sure you do. You have been playing it safe, taking baby steps. This isn't like anything you faced in NXT. 𝚂𝙀𝙀 is a force you haven't seen since you were destroyed by Braun Breaker. Hey, let's face it. This comeback of yours has been an abject failure. You couldn't even get your partner to the ring for a tag team title match. And you think you can beat 𝚂𝙀𝙀?
I know I can.
When Roman...
I know
exactly.
Yeah, great. After all you...
Hey, I appreciate that. I will.
The following contest is scheduled for one fall.
Tonight is the greatest challenge of the Archetype's career.
Introducing the challenger.
The Intercontinental Championship, one of the most coveted titles in all of WWE. And here we go, the Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Booker, you know Fatu as well as anyone. What does the Archetype need to do here?
Survive. If he can make it through Fatu's initial blitz and take him into the deep waters, maybe he can find a hole in the werewolf's game.
You might as well ask someone to survive getting mauled by a grizzly bear in the wilderness. Even if you manage to crawl away, you will never be the same.
And reversed it.
Famous, sir.
Jacob Fatu cuts him off. Ooh, and he manages to reverse. Ooh. Stumbling to his feet, he might just be rising to meet his end here. Oh, he had the wherewithal to counter Jacob.
Kicked right in the stomach.
The Archetype wasn't looking for a shot at the Intercontinental Championship, and Jacob Fatu took that as a personal insult. Now the Archetype has a chance to win the title, and Fatu is looking to end his comeback once and for all.
The challenger looked unhinged with an absolutely uncorked attack on the champ there.
Leaving him against the turnbuckle right here.
And another counter.
Clothesline!
Driven through the ground with that spine buster.
A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
This cannot be how Jacob envisioned tonight going. Look at this, going counter for counter.
Oh, uncorked a big punch. Fatu's on the ropes.
Look out! The Archetype just took out the referee.
And here comes a Samoan drop.
The Archetype is hurt.
Jacob Fatu sensing an opening here.
The Archetype is in trouble.
This is not going to end well.
He's got a chair, and it looks like he's headed to the top.
We're about to see a giant Samoan steel chair splash.
He's going to crush the Archetype.
Hector Flores just saved his mentor's life.
Hector telling him to take the chair and bust up Fatu.
Doesn't look like the Archetype's willing to get his hands dirty.
What the?
No! I can't believe what I'm seeing!
You asked for this! You made me do this!
Hector Flores has cut ties with the man who brought him to the dance.
Jacob Fatu has no idea what just happened.
And he does not care.
Double springboard moonsault.
That'll do it.
Jacob Fatu retains the Intercontinental Championship.
It's one thing to have to face the Samoan werewolf, but there was no chance the challenger was going to overcome a betrayal.
Hector Flores just stabbed his mentor in the back. Now we just have to find out why.
And now Hector Flores is here to answer questions about what happened tonight at Survivor Series.
No, Byron. I'm not going to answer any questions. It's finally my turn to talk. And I know you all want to hear me address what happened here tonight. In my match against Penta. Oh? Is that not what you wanted to focus on? Yeah, well, neither did my so-called mentor. Tonight was the biggest match of my entire career. And did the Archetype even wish me luck? No. Just like always, it was all about his comeback journey. He asked me to watch his back. And when I did, he acted like he didn't need me. Again, just like always. He didn't need me. I was the one who pointed out that he had severe blind spots. And I was the one who brought him out on the indies to show him what modern wrestling looks like. If it wasn't for me, he would have been stuck at the PC, and you never would have heard from him again. Then, he acted like he did me a favor when he brought me to NXT. I carried his ass all the way to win the Dusty Classic. Then what do you think the so-called Archetype does? He traps me in a locker room so he can go out there against the New Day and have the spotlight all to himself.
That's a completely unfounded allegation.
Is it? I wouldn't put it past him. No matter what you believe. After that moment, he threw me away like I was garbage. So I am going to throw away all of his hopes and all of his dreams. No, you don't get to be Intercontinental Champion. No. You will never get to live out your fantasy of looking Paul Heyman in the eye and saying you beat his champion. And no, you will not win the Royal Rumble match. Because you will be facing Héctor Flores. I am taking that opportunity from you, like you took so many from me.
Did you have any idea? Did you see it coming?
Now, in retrospect, yeah. I missed every sign, plain as day.
You're sounding very zen about this. Héctor Flores may have cost you the Intercontinental Championship.
I'm mad, believe me. And I got even angrier when Héctor spun all those half-truths and lies in his press conference.
What about his challenge for the Royal Rumble?
Héctor and I will have our reckoning. Down the road. He was right about one thing. I am focused on getting back to the WWE title. And that means entering the Royal Rumble match.
So you're ready to declare yourself?
No. I'm going to earn my spot. I don't need another social media storm about me skipping any lines.
I respect that. When was the last time you got in the ring with Randy Orton?
Man, years.
Well, I'd say this seems like the perfect opportunity to see two veterans renew their rivalry. How about the Archetype versus the Viper in a Royal Rumble qualifying match tonight?
Where do I sign? Roxanne, if I were a betting man, I'd guess you were about to say something extra.
Me? Never. I was just going to point out with a little more ethical flexibility. There were plenty of ways for you to win that Intercontinental Championship.
In other words, I could have cheated.
Well, yes, but not necessarily. You turned your back on a Samoan freaking werewolf to check on the poor squished referee.
I'm not going to apologize for doing the right thing, Roxanne.
Losing to the New Day, losing to Fatu, losing your former partner. How many times does the right thing have to blow up in your face before it becomes the wrong thing?
What do you get out of being the devil on my shoulder, Roxanne?
You remind me of me, before I got it, before I realized who I am.
And who's that?
A winner, at any cost.
Archetype, I know you don't think we're done.
We're definitely not. Fatu, I think we're gonna be doing this for a long time.
You talking like you earned my respect. You didn't earn nothing. I was about to send your ass back into retirement when that little punk-ass Hector stuck his nose in my business.
He stuck his nose in our business. And you aren't the piper he's gonna pay for that. I am.
You got business with Hector? You got business with Braun? You got business with Wise Man? You forgetting one thing, Oos.
What's that?
I run this business, and ours ain't done.
There's a spot in the Royal Rumble match on the line here, and this so-called referee could not possibly be more biased against one.
Down around into the schoolboy, shoulders are down.
And the pin attempt is waved off. Proximity to the ropes playing a huge factor there.
Oh, targeting the neck. He goes for the quick pin. He manages to make it barely a 1 count. He's calling things right down the middle here.
Our guest referee showing superb reaction skills, not missing a thing.
Converts it into a headlock. Hung out to dry.
No.
All the way down to the floor.
That was a bad landing.
Yeah, that might have changed his whole match.
Quick maneuvering, managing to avoid that bit of offense.
Rapid fire right hands. Just going all out with every blow. Oh, he cuts it off.
Boom!
Right on the arm. A jab after jab after jab, and bang, what a hook. The Archetype and Randy Orton are vying for a spot in the Royal Rumble match, but the referee, Hector Flores, has a vendetta against the Archetype. Now bringing the fight back into the ring.
Playing with fire now, not listening to the refs count. And he's feeling himself now. This crowd got him fired up.
Was getting close to a count out there, but managed to get back in the ring.
And look at this. Look at Orton trying for the submission.
Incredible display.
Oh, what a great escape. What great. Uh-oh. And a well-timed counter.
And he fends off the attack.
DDT. The Viper in bad shape here.
Randy's shooting.
Looking to end this. The schoolboy. In control here with a swinging neck breaker. Textbook. Introducing a boot to the face.
Mounting the...
Uh-oh. Counters the Viper's attack. Whipped into the corner with tremendous force. His body has to be racked with pain.
This is where you really find out what someone's made of.
Lariat. The Archetypes headed to the Royal Rumble.
Hector Flores stopped the count.
Given their history, you knew Flores wasn't going to call this down the middle.
RKO is blocked.
Clothesline attempt.
I know the RKO.
And now it's a fast count.
The Archetype's road back to the WWE Championship does not lead through the Royal Rumble match.
Randy Orton wants nothing to do with Hector Flores.
Hector doesn't care. He got what he wanted here tonight.
You're right, Corey. Hector Flores swore that the Archetype would not make it into the Royal Rumble match, and tonight he kept his promise.
If you didn't want me in the Rumble, why put me in a qualifying match?
I had nothing to do with Hector Flores being the referee.
Then who did? It's your show, Aldis!
This image in your head of the evil GM scheming against the hero? A lot of things have changed since you left, and that is one of them. But how Hector Flores ended up in SmackDown's referee rotation, and specifically your match, is a mystery I'm going to solve.
Little late now. That match with Orton was my ticket to the Royal Rumble and Braun.
You could make a fair case for a reversal due to biased officiating.
The Archetype beat sentimental favorite Randy Orton by whining to GM is not my vibe. What I want is Hector. There's only room for one of us in WWE.
Are you suggesting...
Yes. An I Quit match at the Royal Rumble. Loser leaves WWE. Forever.
You've worked so hard to come back, just to potentially throw it all away? Take some time to cool down and think this over.
I don't need time. I need Hector Flores gone from WWE.
If that's what you want, I'll make the match official.
Big night?
Yeah. You saw how this all got started.
You must have a lot in your mind. I just wanted to say, I've been where you are. I've stood in that ring and ended the career of one of my heroes. I've had mine ended by someone I respected, maybe even feared.
Everyone's talking to me like I don't understand the gravity of this match. I promise you I do, Sean. My future is on the line.
It's not just about your career. It's about who you are. After I returned from my injury, I thought I knew pain. But when Hunter turned on me, it cut deeper than my surgeon ever did. If you're not careful, the trail will drag you somewhere dark. Somewhere you don't come back.
Hector needs to suffer. He stabbed me in the back and smiled doing it. Tonight, he learns what payback really feels like.
I hear you. Just remember that every choice you've made on this comeback run, every match, every moment, they all led here. When the final bell rings tonight, you and the rest of the world are gonna know who you really are.
I've been thinking a lot lately about honor, about loyalty, about redemption.
That's deep truth.
I've been through a lot the past few years. All that will they, won't they business with the Judgment Day turned out they won't. Then my childhood hero John Cena took me for a roller coaster ride, which sounds amazing, but it wasn't at a theme park. It was a bad emotional kind. I chopped off my hair and had an identity crisis. You know, the kind where you get super mad and kick a tree so hard it leaves a dent. When I calmed down, I reflected on my whole life. You know what I saw? A childhood in Charlotte, North Carolina, recalling my first album. That time I sold the original American flag. I might have gotten another life or two mixed up in there also. What I'm saying is, WWE needs people like you. We all do. I miss you when you're gone.
Thanks, Truth. I don't plan on going anywhere.
Good. Otherwise, this conversation would have been a huge waste of my evening. And I've got things to do, and so do you. You gotta stop monopolizing my time and get focused for your match tonight.
Well, then we better stop talking. Woods, you're looking even more pleased with yourself than usual.
I was just thinking, you know, I could have told you about Hector. Day one, I looked at that dude and thought, squirrely. Like, hide your lunch money, squirrely. But hey, you had to find out the hard way. Betrayal, humiliation, career on the line, classic pro wrestling. Kind of poetic, really.
There's no poetry here, Xavier. I wish like hell I was in a different match tonight, but I had no choice.
You have choices. You could walk out there, shake his hand, and tell him it's water under the bridge.
Or
you could take the scenic route through Chair City and make sure he never double-crosses anyone again. Or you lose and you're gone from here for good. You might want to start thinking about what gets results. Champions bend the rules, break the mold, and leave people with no doubt who they are.
I quit matches are no joke, my friend. And putting your WWE career on the line? Whichever way this thing goes, someone's life is gonna change.
Yep. I'm disappointed that it came to this. But Hector doesn't want us to coexist here, and he's brought me around to his point of view.
You might have to return to LA and try to claw your way back into showbiz.
Spending hours parked on the freeway to get to auditions? No thanks. There's no way I'm ever leaving this behind again.
Then what you're gonna have to do to Hector isn't pretty.
I understand what I have to do out there. And I understand what's at stake.
Then you should also understand that there are some choices you can't take back once you make them. And I got a feeling one of those is right around the corner.
This may be the Archetype's last night in WWE. For one of these. Men, this is their last night in WWE.
I've known the Archetype for a long time, and this man doesn't know how to quit. All it takes is one look at his comeback so far to see it.
Booker, you said it yourself, the Archetype.
Whoa! What a crossbody!
A roll of the dice, and it pays off in full.
Saw what was coming, got out of harm's way.
What's Flores inventing here? Fall-away slam with oomph.
He answers right back. Oh, here it comes. Sit down, pile driver.
And that looked like a terrible landing. That might have caused some serious issues. We'll have to see what happens.
Looks like he's opting for Old Faithful here, the steel chair.
And that broke Flores down a bit.
He may be a bit banged up already, but don't assume he'll be saying...
Referee's got the mic in hand. Asking... No!
Refusing to give up here.
Fighting through the pain, forcing this match to continue. The Archetype and Hector Flores were once like brothers. Now one of them will say the words, "I quit," and leave WWE forever.
Flores with some agility.
Swinging that damn steel chair without a care in the world. Just wailing away with that whip, and like there's no tomorrow. This is getting damn dangerous. What impact! Right in the kisser. Momentum is running away from Flores.
Can Hector withstand this surge? Oh, man! Kick!
Stop to the belly!
Focused on weakening that arm.
Oh, colliding with the barricade. Whipped into the barricade. Goes right through it. Picked up and being carried around now.
Boom, what impact.
And he's just unloading mercilessly here.
The man is on fire now, and you can't put him out. You just can't.
Absolutely relentless offense here.
Flores with good timing on the reversal.
Clothesline!
Off with their head.
Oh!
Strong kick.
Right to the eyes as Choppa gets followed up with a low blow, sickening.
I quit.
He said he wouldn't quit. He meant it. The Archetype survives, and so does his WWE career.
But look at Hector Flores. It's a hell of a thing to make it all the way to your dream, then have it end like this.
What's happening here?
The Archetype has a decision to make that will define the rest of his comeback.
I can't lie to y'all, chat. I haven't selected anything yet because it's a little hard. I want to do. So I know I've been on a face path, kind of keeping everything good. But this man done put me through hell. So, You know what? I'm going to be nice.
I cannot believe it. After everything Hector has done,
the Archetype is a good man.
But is Hector Flores? What's going to happen here?
They end things on good terms. That's what's going to happen.
After everything Hector cost him, the Archetype is giving him one last WWE moment.
Man, I got chills. That's what this business is all about.
Thanks for taking the time to meet with me, Adam.
Of course. I gotta say, that was quite the win at the Royal Rumble. And then giving Hector that moment to say farewell was a stand-up move.
I wasn't sure what I'd do until I got there.
But it felt right to part ways with Hector on good terms.
You made the right call.
But that's not why I'm here.
I figured there was more. What do you got?
We are full speed ahead on the road to WrestleMania, and Cody's going after the World Heavyweight title.
So you see an opening to get back to Bron Breakker?
Exactly. There's only one title that matters to me, and it's strapped around Bron's waist. So I'm going to make a statement that Braun and Heyman can't ignore. I'm donating my old championship to the WWE archives.
That might be enough to get Bron's attention.
Might? It definitely will. He won't be able to resist stepping up no matter what Heyman tells him. So what do you think? Can you help make this official?
I can. Just watch yourself. You're kicking a hornet's nest, and those bastards sting.
This title, this championship, I held it once, briefly. But in that moment, I stood alongside greats. Cody Rhodes, Bray Wyatt, Roman Reigns. But I didn't come here to cling to the past. I came to let it go. I'm donating this championship to the WWE archives because this is where it belongs. The only title that matters now is around the waist of Bron Breakker.
I think we've heard about enough.
You want some?
I'm here, aren't I? After what I did
What
to you?
you did is
what
what
you're
you're
gonna
gonna
do,
do,
Brian?
man.
And
And
you
you just
broke
flew
out
out
all
doing
the
this
cross the
without
country.
being right.
Gentlemen, please. Braun, this isn't worth it. This is a desperate publicity stunt by a relic among relics. This man thinks that by donating a used retired belt, he can magically insert himself into the main event of WrestleMania? No, that is not how it works in the era of Bron Breakker. Unlike the archetype, I came here with actual news. Bron Breakker's challenger at WrestleMania will earn the right inside the Elimination Chamber. So enjoy your ceremony, put your trophy on the shelf, tell yourself you meant something.
Well, you certainly made a spectacle at the archives, didn't you? A little out of character for someone who just graciously shared the spotlight with the man who tried to end their WWE career.
I just needed to make a statement that I was sure Bron Breakker and Heyman would hear. And they did.
Maybe so. But Heyman was right. Winning the Elimination Chamber match is the last ticket to face Bron Breakker at WrestleMania.
So what do I need to do to get that ticket?
Simple. Earn it. Go find Road Dogg. He'll set you up with matches against top opponents. Go out there and make my decision easy for me.
Hey, Road Dogg. I'm here to qualify for the Elimination Chamber match.
I'm pulling for you, but these opponents aren't gonna be easy.
That's exactly what I want. What do you got for me first?
You won in the chamber match? Try to win this first.
Your boy is bouncy.
see?
A man who adds to... We're underway and Hendry is ready to get things rolling.
For whatever reason, the people of the WWE Universe, the people of the world, believe in Hendry. Their cheers, their waving hands have all fueled Henry's meteoric rise in this industry.
And somehow the energy behind Hendry never slows down. People are still saying his name and he's still appearing all over the place, like here tonight.
But let us not forget about the man standing across the ring from him who, I have it on good authority, is willing to do whatever it takes to win tonight.
That kind of drive can obviously be an admirable quality in a superstar, but it can also lead to a superstar losing their moral compass. Oh, Hendry gets cut off. Whoa! Cross body! There it is! Reversal!
Gotta respect the strategy to work over the arm.
Great in-ring IQ on display there.
Famouser! Striking down with the axe handle.
Finishes that series of strikes with one last big hit.
That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes. Desperate use of the headbutt to get out of trouble.
Hoisted up high here. Lands face first. Oh, he timed that counter well. Oh.
Double axe handle connects.
Oh, working on the arm. And then a standing moonsault. Agility like that is what can set you apart from the rest of the locker room. Hendry comes right back at him.
One answer after another. Neither competitor giving an inch.
Hendry having trouble shifting the tides.
But Hendry needs to find that spark.
This is going to the absolute limits.
Yeah, he's just running on fumes now.
Oh!
Delivers the cross body.
Oh! Put everything behind that kick.
Uh-oh. What a cross body!
Showing reckless abandon. There was every chance that could have gone wrong, but instead, it was right on the money.
Boom! Face first. Taking off from the ropes.
Bam!
Oof! Well measured there.
Rake of the eyes.
Followed up with a low blow.
Oh, right on the arm.
Back and forth, blow after blow. The sheer resilience we're witnessing here is incredible.
Oh, arm drag.
Big splash. Hendry having trouble shifting the...
Hapless spot for Hendry. Ooh, using the sharp point of the elbow.
Hendry's down and he might be out.
Ah, right to the back.
This just might be the greatest match we've...
Nothing Hendry can do now.
Making the climb to the top rope. Take off. Big splash. Going back from the top. Elbow drop.
Fortune favors the bold. These risks could be a winning strategy.
Flurry of strike. This could be the end for Hendry. And the victory.
Here is your winner, and
I have a main event level opponent lined up for you in this one.
Back in WWE, back for... Kevin Owens in the ring and ready to get this fight started.
You have to hand it to Kevin Owens, man. He is a true fighter through and through. This man has climbed his way to the top over and over again. Nothing seems to keep him down for long.
Yeah, and you might not always like how he does it or agree with what he says, but KO is a man that thrives on being considered the underdog in situations.
Yeah, he's going against the superstar who refuses to ever back down from a fight, refuses to back down from any challenger. He's not exactly the sharpest tool in the shed in that regard, but you have to appreciate his willingness to keep on fighting. You can't get caught in a hailstorm like that if you want to win.
And that could cause a bad day at the...
And now getting dumped to the outside with authority.
𝚾𝙀.
Throwing all caution to the wind and flying around like a bat out of hell.
It's not looking good for Owens. Owens needs to find an opening. Wow. I'm not sure this is necessary, guy. Up high.
Oh! Going all out and not turning back. Not giving a damn about any caution.
And Owens able to reverse it. And he's finally found an answer to this offensive storm.
KO weathered the storm and wants to create a flurry of his own. Caught with that axe handle.
He quickly slides into the ring.
We can see a count out here. Look at this.
Taking a flight to nowhere.
Risked it all and lost it all.
That's gonna hurt in more ways than one.
Incredible springboard right there.
He's definitely taking advantage here.
He's got a great offensive rhythm going.
Devastating cranial impact with that move.
Nothing was being held back with each of those strikes. Boom! Good defense from him.
Brutal club.
Boom!
Enzuigiri finds its mark.
Oh, gouging the eyeballs of their opponent.
Oh, and then the low blow.
Oh, and Owens is vulnerable. Connecting with a sharp elbow.
KO got caught with all of it.
Just welting the back with those laces.
Owens running into some trouble.
Owens need to be resourceful in this situation.
No love lost, but from the top.
Elbow drop. Good Lord.
Oh, right into a counter. Looks like he's trying to regain some control here.
He found his opening. Now he's got to use it.
My goodness, did you hear that shot?
Haymaker after haymaker. Oof. Trampling the opposition. So focused on just pummeling the leg there.
Pile driver on its way. Spiked. Sit out. Pile driver.
Oof! Driven down face first with that cutter.
Gets control.
Reversals, reversals.
Is that what it takes to beat KO?
There's two. Raise the roof. He's got the victory.
Here is your winner.
You want Braun Breaker? Well, first you gotta win a match like this.
Here to remind the world who he is. And Damian Priest looks ready to get things going here.
Oh, yeah. And fellas, Damian Priest all about that explosive power, but you can't sleep on his speed. That's how he's able to hit those jaw-rocking big moves out of nowhere, man. And you know he's always coming out here to make a statement.
And what a statement he makes. It's not just how hard he's hitting his opponents, it's how much he enjoys doing it. I'm sure Damian Priest is not only sending a message to his opponent tonight, but everyone in the locker room.
Yeah, but meeting him in the ring's quite an obstacle. Trying to get the early win with this pin.
No, a kick out. Looking for a quick win there.
Man.
Boom! Connecting fully with that one.
Ooh. And Priest looks a little less intimidated after taking some punishment there.
This is how it starts. The groundwork is being laid here. That was a vicious display. You can almost see the disdain in their eyes.
This is a situation you want to avoid.
Unmitigated demonstration of power.
An unyielding showing of authority. No two ways about it.
Oh, the high risk gave no reward there.
Watching like a predator with wounded prey. He's as good as done here.
Oh, he flips that around.
Pile driver on its way. Spiked. Sit out pile driver. And a human being can only be spiked like that so many times before they're...
Middle rope. Oh, went for it all up against nothing.
Drag, nicely done.
Oh my, what a splash!
Some serious damage to the arm being inflicted here.
And Priest might be in some pain following that attack.
But this is somewhat to be expected in a back-and-forth match like this. Ooh, sharp kick.
And the momentum's clearly against Priest now.
Yeah, Priest needs to shift wherever his focus is over to the task at hand.
Stingy the arm right there.
The springboard attack fails to land.
Stops that offense from connecting.
Knee strike connects.
Psyching themselves up now.
Boom!
That kick will stop you in your tracks.
Oh, big mistake, and that error could be costly.
Priest gets countered, and he found an opening to fire back.
He endured the charge and now looks to lead his own raid.
He's just unloading now, landing every shot he can find.
Hey, you know what they say.
Oh, and then the low blow.
He's got him square in his sights here.
Just clubbing down.
Spear! Damian doesn't know where he is.
Let's applaud the efforts of these men tonight. This has been an incredible back-and-forth affair.
A true seesaw battle, and somehow it's not over yet.
Put in the corner now. A clinic of counters being put on by these competitors. Putting those educated feet to good use with a series of kicks and a big forearm to finish. Priest knows what he needs to end this. Back elbow completely.
Right in hand. Nothing Priest can do now.
2 count.
Congratulations. You've officially qualified for the Elimination Chamber.
Now you're talking. Thank you.
Don't overwhelm yourself with gratitude yet. Drew McIntyre is going into the chamber with every conceivable axe to grind, and Gunther has been on the warpath since he lost the World Heavyweight Championship. Ethan Page is hungry. Jey Uso's ready to go back to the main event, and Trick Williams wants to be the face of this company. Every man in that chamber wants Braun at WrestleMania just as much as you do.
I know what I'm getting myself into.
Good. Then I've got to ask, are you feeling ready to dive into the deep end? Or do you want a few more rounds with the best of the best? Road Dogg still has matches for you.
Let's get to Elimination Chamber. I'm ready.
I can see it on your face. Best of luck, Archetype.
Hey, Type. I'm so glad I ran into you before our big chamber match tonight. I had something important I wanted to run by you.
Oh yeah? What's that?
Look, we go way back, right? We battled in the Dusty Classic in NXT. Felt like you needed a win and I let you advance, but that's all water under the bridge now. I have an amazing opportunity to offer you. I know you've been dead set on carrying the WWE Championship again. So, after I win the chamber, then the WWE title, I will literally let you carry it.
Are you serious?
Yes. I'll allow you to carry my championship through airports, hotel lobbies, while you're waiting in line for my rental car. Not to the ring, of course. But you can understand my generosity does have some boundaries. So what do you think? Will you do it?
Man, I'm really going to enjoy beating you tonight. Then I'm going to go take down Braun. And after WrestleMania, I'll be carrying my WWE Championship.
Okay, Type. Well, when things don't turn out that way, my offer still stands. See you out there.
There he is, ready to finally get back to where you started your comeback.
Jordan! I'm ready, but I'm about to walk in a cage with 5 other dudes who would tell you the same thing.
Everybody's ready till they get punched in the face, so go do some punching, Archetype.
Right back at you, Juggernaut. I'm guessing Io Sky thinks she's ready for you tonight.
Io's one of the best for a reason, but whatever game plan she's walking in with is gonna end real quick. Then I'm gonna kick back and watch the women's chamber to see who I got at Mania.
You've had one hell of a year, Jordan. If I were in the women's division, we'd have a main event for the ages.
You know divisions don't mean a thing to me if you're looking for a scrap.
The Archetype versus the Juggernaut has a main event sound to it. But I think I got my hands full.
Smart boy. We'll have to save it for another time. Good luck out there tonight.
Just wanted to catch you before the chaos starts and wish you luck.
You're not supposed to be wishing people luck. You're an impartial general manager.
I'm not wishing you luck as a GM. I'm saying it as a friend. Nonetheless, it's a bummer your plan at the archives didn't work out, but you made it this far. Good work.
Thanks.
Thank me by going out there, winning the match, and beating Braun at Mania so I can get you on my damn show. Honestly, I'd just rather deal with you than Heyman.
Fair. Hopefully next time we talk, it'll be about signing a Raw contract.
Ethan Page is here and can barely walk.
The following contest is an Elimination Chamber match. The rules of this match are as follows. 4 participants will be locked away in their respective pods. 2 superstars will start the match in the ring. The participants will be released into the match in random order. The only way to be eliminated is by pinfall or submission. The last superstar remaining following the eliminations will be declared the winner. Making his way to the ring from Hamilton, Ontario, Canada, weighing in at 225 pounds, All Ego, Ethan Page.
We're getting word that moments ago, Ethan Page was attacked backstage. It's unknown who attacked him, but it's a miracle he's even dragging himself out here.
Page's chances of winning the match just took a major hit. The bell hasn't rung, and we already have controversy.
Drew McIntyre sets his sights on a title match at WrestleMania.
And his opponents, first from Ayr, Scotland, weighing in at 285 pounds, the Scottish Warrior, Drew McIntyre.
With Drew McIntyre's track record, you have to wonder if he had something to do with the attack on Ethan Page.
I wouldn't put it past him, and if he did, he gave an assist to not only himself, but also the rest of the competitors here tonight. Ethan was a sleeper pick, and that is no longer the case.
The Elimination Chamber has been locked and we are underway. A shot at Bron Breakker's WWE Championship at WrestleMania is on the line.
And Ethan Page had to drag himself out here to compete. We still don't know who attacked him backstage.
When it comes to Ethan, it could have been anyone. Either way, we've already got some controversy, and the bell's just rung.
And both athletes showing they have each other's number.
Pinpoint kick to the back. Slam! Jay looking a little less than main event after that one. And then a standing moonsault! Jay looking powerless to every attack.
Can Jey Uso withstand this surge?
A jab after jab after jab, and bang, what a hook. Jay puts a stop to that. He's able to shut down the offensive flurry.
But Jay still has more to do to get this fight fully in his favor.
Kick and uppercut.
He saw that one coming. One response after another, back and forth we go.
Effective counter.
Oh, just bludgeoning the competition with that blow.
Jeez, you might break a neck that way.
Oh!
Uh-oh. How do you counter the camel clutch.
He's prying their hands apart.
Strong tackle.
The winner of the... That's it. The submission was just too much to handle.
One elimination down, but the end's not here. The pressure's only growing in the chamber, just so you know.
And right now, Drew McIntyre's next to set foot in this Elimination Chamber match.
Oh, clothesline.
Solid punch. Bang! He finds a counter.
That's going to leave a mark for sure.
Being carried around now.
Body press. No other way to say it, guys. That looked like it hurt a lot.
Able to capitalize on McIntyre's mistake.
Big hammer connects.
Look like the heel and his Shaw stretched out heel hook.
Stretching and tearing at all the ligaments in the leg.
Stopping that with a back elbow.
Yeah! Full contact right.
Oh, clutch! And wants to quit. Cannot tolerate anymore. But who knows if the end is near, because we still have 4 more combatants inside the chamber.
He gets back into the ring.
Stopped cold with a fist right in the face.
Set out of the ring the hard way. Tomaco!
Sometimes you just...
Couldn't take it anymore. Has to tap.
Here we are, 3 contestants left in the chamber.
Williams' time in the chamber has come.
Spear.
End of the line for Williams.
Targeting a bump. Oh no! Now possibly setting up for a submission maneuver.
It's the armbar.
And must submit. After all that punishment, he had no choice but tap out. These two standing in each. And now Page on the dip.
Ethan wards that attack off.
Sliding into the cover, looking to end this.
Using the ropes for leverage. That's not right.
What stamina. It's truly impressive to completely beat the count here.
Right to the eyes as cheap as he gets followed up with a low blow.
Oh, hold on. Is he thinking of a submission here?
The arm is locked up.
He's done it. The Archetype has done it.
The Archetype is going to WrestleMania.
Oh my God, that's Jacob Fatu. Where the hell did he come from?
Fatu's on a rampage.
Delivering vicious headbutts, one after another.
We know what's coming now.
Wait, what is Fatu thinking?
He's thinking he's going to take this to the next level. He's climbing the damn pond.
He's 20 feet away.
Are you kidding me?
Holy!
Fatu just demolished the Archetype's road to WrestleMania.
And left us with more questions than answers.
Fatu, why did you assault the Archetype?
You got it twisted. I didn't assault the Archetype. He assaulted me. Hell out the way. He assaulted me. When he walked in here and said my title don't matter, when he stole my spot in the Elimination Chamber, he assaulted me. Archetype, next time I see you, it won't be in the ring. It's gonna be in the crime scene.
Ladies and gentlemen, WWE Champion Bron Breakker and his special counsel, Mr. Paul Heyman.
Thank you, Byron. I'm consistently surprised by the fact you still work here. Who's first? How about Marcus Brown?
Thanks, Paul. Bron, congratulations on the big win tonight. You really looked like you were ready for the match, and...
Too much wind-up, Marcus. Robin, give me something good and make it quick.
Paul, security footage confirmed Jacob Fatu attacked Ethan Page before the match, and after the Archetypes win and the...
What happened in the Elimination Chamber tonight was nothing short of a tragedy. But allow me to correct your well-intentioned but factually flawed statement. It was not a victory for the Archetype. You see, an Elimination Chamber match, by its very definition, requires a full complement of combatants, a full complement of healthy combatants. Anything less is a farce, another stunt, just like the archives. The main event of WrestleMania is sacred, and the opponent for the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE Champion Bron Breakker must be unimpeachable. I can't speak to any of the rumors swirling in the locker room. I can't confirm or deny what people are saying.
What rumors, Mr. Heyman? What are people saying?
Robert, right? You're asking the wrong guy. I'm merely the promoter of the most devastating professional athlete of the 21st century and have no way of knowing if the Archetype conspired with Jacob Fatu to severely harm Ethan Page and his chances in the Elimination Chamber. But I can tell you that as of now...
Paul, let me jump in here. I'll take on the Archetype. I'll take on Fatu. I'll take on Ethan Page if they can scrape him off the floor. Make it a fatal four-way.
What my client means to say is that he is ready for the main event of WrestleMania no matter who his opponent is. But right now, there is no #1 contender for the WWE Championship. Okay, thank you very much. No further questions. The champ has places to be.
Tell me it's not true, Nick. Tell me the rumors are just that. Rumors.
Look, I fought for you. Pierce did too. But the board met. They reviewed the footage, listened to Heyman's arguments, and they came to a decision. Your Elimination Chamber victory has been nullified.
Another dusty finish? This is just like what happened with the New Day.
It's an unfortunate coincidence.
Come on, somebody is pulling the strings here.
I'm not going to say that you're wrong, but those strings have been pulled and we are where we are. The WWE board wants a clean, undisputed #1 contender. If we don't give them one soon, they're ready to let your buddy Adam Pearce pick someone from Raw.
You want a clear-cut #1 contender? I know how to give you one. Put me in the ring with Jacob Fatu. Winner goes to WrestleMania to face Braun.
Fatu leaves chaos in his wake everywhere he goes. If this ends up in another controversial decision...
It won't. Because you're gonna put us in a match where there's no running, no hiding, no politics, and nobody pulling any strings. You lock us inside hell in a cell.
I'm going to have to smooth this over with the board. But I'll make the match.
dangerous match in WWE.
Jacob Fatu annihilated the Archetype after Elimination Chamber. Why on earth did he challenge the Samoan Werewolf to a match where he would be locked in a cell with him?
Because the Archetype will do whatever it takes to challenge Bron Breakker for the WWE Championship at WrestleMania, Wade, including walk through hell.
He might have bought a one-way ticket, Michael. Fatu promised a crime scene, and they just locked the damn door.
And then a standing moonsault. Agility like that, easier said than done, gentlemen. Oh.
Face first with the flapjack. Rattling blow to the back of the head.
A bone-rattling knee.
He's looking a little worn down now.
Look, this is Hell in a Cell. The hurting has only just begun for him.
He quickly slides into the ring. He's hurled out and crashes down to the floor. Out of the ring, still surrounded by the hell that is the steel structure. A consistent attack being mounted on Jacob Fatu.
Jacob's being cut off at every pass.
And he's just demolishing the cell now.
I didn't even know that was possible. Got smashed right through the wall of the cell.
Oh, jarring uppercut.
And he counters. Uncorks an uppercut. He's making his way up this hellish structure.
He better have a method to his madness, because it's definitely not safe up on top of that cell. Well, he got where he wanted to go.
But why? Why get on top of the cell? The Samoan Werewolf thinks the Archetype stole his spot at WrestleMania. And he's Irish whip toward the edge.
Fatu is hanging on.
Here comes the Archetype.
Whoa, look out. Don't fall.
Fatu setting up for the Samoan drop.
No way.
Jacob Fatu and the Archetype just came crashing down through the top of the cell.
Tell me I didn't just see that.
We got to get some doctors out here.
All the doctors.
Are you kidding me? How are these men functioning?
I cannot believe what I'm watching right now.
Believe it, Wade. Believe it.
Somehow they're back to their feet.
And this match will continue.
Super kick! Springboard.
Evades the attack and not a moment too soon. And he's able to avoid that offense.
And the situation for Jacob is a... Boom! Read that one.
Geary finds its mark.
And here we go. Single leg crab. Just
pressure's on. Gotta get out quick.
Oh, what a great counter. Headbutt to the back of the neck. Boom, what impact. Oh, no, he can be caught here. Bad spot for him.
So much and tapping out. Doesn't want to fight this pain anymore.
Here's your winner, and
just walked through hell, and now he's on the way to Braun Breaker at WrestleMania.
Paul Heyman. The Archetype defeated Jacob Fatu in a vicious Hell in a Cell match. He does deserve it.
Thank you. You have been with me through a lot over the last year. But I finally punched my ticket to WrestleMania! Now, we got a WWE title match to make. So get out here, Braun Breaker!
Ladies and gentlemen,
here we go.
My name is Paul Heyman, and I stand before you tonight not as the special counsel of the blue chip off of the dog-faced block, the reigning, defending, undisputed WWE champion, Braun Breaker. No, I'm here as a friend. So please listen. Your obsession with redeeming your loss to Braun Breaker and proving yourself to me is going to destroy you. You won the right to challenge my champion at WrestleMania, but you don't have to. You walked away before, you can do it again with your dignity intact. Or you can finish your comeback on the grandest stage of them all, being wheeled out of the stadium on a stretcher.
That's a good speech, Paul. I just have one question. Does he know?
Does who know what?
Does Braun know how hard you've been trying to keep us apart? You know, I kept asking myself why a group of WWE superstars took an NXT detour for a shot at the tag titles. Why'd they pick that exact moment to play parking lot hit squad? Eventually, the light bulb flicked on. It was you, Paul. You wanted me distracted. And that night Hector and I got our shot at the New Day, everything was falling into place until you strolled into SmackDown. Right on cue, Hector's trapped in the locker room. We lose the titles on a technicality, and before I know it, he turns on me and costs me the Rumble. And whose fingerprints were on all of that? Yours.
Well, congratulations. That was quite a summation. See, the thing is, my father was a great attorney, and he taught me to always be one step ahead of the prosecution. You missed something. Something big. You ever wonder why you were stuck on SmackDown all this time? Why Braun Breaker was always just out of reach? I made that happen.
Never underestimate the wise man.
Who do you think poured poison about you into Jacob Fatu's ear? Me. Again and again, I stopped you in your tracks. You had the audacity to say no to me? You were a lucky workhorse. I could have turned into a thoroughbred as the next Paul Heyman guy.
That's the champion, and he does not look happy.
And neither does Paul to see his client out here.
This was not part of Heyman's master plan.
Is this all true, Paul?
Braun, I did what I did to protect you.
You think I need protecting? From him?
No, no, no. This business needs protecting from the archetype. WWE needs protecting from the archetype. These people need protecting from...
I'm the champion, Paul. You don't make the call. I do.
Braun, I am your oracle. Listen to me. This man...
Hold on, Heyman. I think you've forgotten something.
You don't get to make matches. And you definitely don't get to stop them. It will be the WWE Champion Bron Breakker defending against the Archetype at WrestleMania.
It's official. The match we all been waiting for. WrestleMania. Bron Breakker versus the Archetype.
And Paul Heyman just got played at his own game.
I got goosebumps, Michael. This
Well,
is gonna
guys.
be a straight-up classic.
I think this that moment we've been waiting on. If you guys are still rocking with me, make sure y'all leave a like, comment, subscribe. Let me know by the end of this video, what is your favorite part? We're going to go ahead and get that title, man, and we're going to keep this thing rolling. Let's go.
Aw, look at you. All serious and stuff. Big main event energy. Finally.
Need something, Liv?
What? I'm proud of you. You made it back. Took what? 12 months? But you got off the back of that milk carton. The great Archetype. Comeback story of the year. Finally getting your shot.
Everybody's path is different.
No kidding. I never would have taken the long road. Honestly, was it fun playing tag team dress up with the rookies? I mean, it was sweet, but in a sad way. You can't tell me you didn't get tired of waiting your turn. All that buildup, anticipation.
Some things are worth waiting for. I'd rather earn it than take it the wrong way. I'm not you, Liv.
I know. If you were, you'd be cute. And I wouldn't have let Paul Heyman lead me around by my nose for 12 months. Maybe next time. Don't wait. Don't ask. Don't earn. Just take. Kick the doors down, make a mess, and smile while you do it. Trust me. Bad behavior? It's so much more fun.
I mean, it's not like I don't see your point. I do wonder why I took the exact road I did.
Ooh, I think that little voice in your head? You should start listening to her. She sounds a lot like me.
Funny thing about comebacks, everyone watches the start. Everybody watches the end, but a lot of people miss the middle.
That's too bad. That's where the real work happens.
Exactly. You've had quite the journey.
With a few detours.
Detours? No. Your time on the Indies, putting in the work on NXT, battling Fatu and Hector, it all led here. Main event, WrestleMania.
It did.
You're going up against Paul Heyman. I know what it's like to have him in your corner, and I know what it's like to be across from his golden child. Nobody is better at elevating a wrestler's strengths and hiding their weaknesses than Paul Heyman.
Must be nice.
Oh, it is, trust me. I know as well as anyone what he brings, the good and the bad. You've got to wonder what would have changed if you had said yes to him. Between you and me, if you could go back.
No, never. There's a reason I turned him down then. That hasn't changed. I don't need someone scripting my path for me.
No, not now anyway, but maybe someday. Anyway, good luck out there.
Before you showed up, there was only one question anyone was asking around here.
Yeah? What was that, champ?
Is the next face of this company gonna be Bron Breakker? Or Jacob Fatu? Then you show back up, and even though I threw you around like a rag doll, people keep telling me the archetype should be in that conversation. Is that what you think? That you deserve to be on my level?
What you're gonna find out tonight in front of a stadium full of people is what your wise man has known this entire time. He would have been a lot better off if I was his Paul Heyman guy.
Your old school mind games ain't gonna work on me. You did yourself a favor waiting this long. If you'd come at me last year right after our first match, I'd have retired you for good. Even you knew that.
You think? Because Paul worked real hard to keep us apart. I think he saw something in that beating you gave me.
What do you think he saw? Some guy who used to be somebody getting dropped on his head?
Or one of the best of all time learning every hole in your game.
The problem with that is I got no holes in my game. I'm not some gimmick. I've known exactly who I am my entire life. A champion.
Then you're in for a rough night. Because if that's the only way you see yourself, what's the mirror gonna look like without that belt around your waist?
I'm not gonna find out because tonight, your comeback is over.
Look at you, standing here, main event of WrestleMania. You took every road but the easy one.
I definitely hit some potholes along the way.
It was all worth it to get here. Maybe get the chance to knock Heyman's teeth down his throat. Not that I can officially condone that sort of thing as the general manager of Raw.
Officially.
But I can understand why you'd want to. I'm sure you've had a lot of pent-up frustration. When I showed up at TBD and made you the offer to go to NXT, I don't know if I would have blamed you if you told me to go to hell.
I did think about it for a second.
You made hard choices. Some bad ones, some good ones. But they were yours.
We can reminisce more some other time. Right now, I'm focused on tonight.
Good. Now go out there and finish what you started.
The following is scheduled for one fall, and is for the undisputed WWE Championship.
The comeback story of the decade culminates at WrestleMania. Under the guidance of Paul.
All right, chat. That's what we all came for. Y'all already know I'm about to take that title. I can end this match in 2.5 seconds. But I'm finna give y'all a classic right here. Then I might just break something on Bron Breakker.
The unification of the World Championship in. There are matches that change the course of WWE and define eras. You can feel it in the air. Bron Breakker versus the Archetype. The rematch is one of those.
I have to agree with you. There is a sense of destiny in the air at WrestleMania tonight.
And they both feel it. Bron and the Archetype came here looking.
Middle rope. A missile drop kick from the middle rope.
Big splash.
for the kick, but it is caught. And drag it through, drag it through. Oh, yes.
We're seeing one response after another. Neither superstar gaining a foothold. Oh, my God, a DDT! Spiked him.
Braun predicted that. Hit right on the corner. Something's coming. Off the ropes and connected with that springboard, man.
The WWE Championship is on the line on the grandest stage of them all. Braun Breaker is defending against the Archetype, and Paul Heyman looks concerned that he's about to lose his meal ticket. Breaker showing no answer for this attack.
Breaker is breaking down a bit.
Hard for the champ to have any answers when endless strikes are being rained down on you.
And the manager is searching under the ring. He could only be looking for something nefarious down there.
I'll just leave it at this. Nobody comes into a match hoping to get chucked around like that.
Nasty stomp of the arm. Ooh, he fends that off. The referee clearing that weapon out of the ring. Scoop slam. Ring of the eyes, going low.
And he's stumbling to his feet, unaware of his surroundings.
Can we have a new champ after that?
Uh-oh. Camel clutch lock.
Camel clutch. Great way to break it. Heavy impact. The champion into the pin. The challenger forces a shoulder up.
You gotta be kidding me. Referee's hand didn't even get a chance to hit the mat.
And we can't overlook how devastating that DDT was.
Uh-oh. Camel clutch lock. The moment that Paul Heyman feared the most just happened on the grandest stage of them all.
Nonetheless, the comeback
Ladies and
is
gentlemen,
complete.
it's all she wrote.
We have a new, undisputed WWE Champion.
Any criticism that Paul Heyman coddled or protected Braun Breaker, that's just going to get louder.
Your boy 𝚂𝙁 is the champion, man.
Hold that thought, Wade. What is Paul Heyman doing?
He's heading back to the ring.
Heyman does not know when to quit.
The champ senses something's up.
What's going on?
Is Paul Heyman begging to jump ship?
This is a pivotal moment that could shape
Oh man, this man over here begging me to work with him.
the future of WWE.
Now, Paul, you know better than that. I can't work with you, man.
Get up. The Archetype is joining forces with Paul Heyman. Unbelievable.
Wait a second.
Oh, okay.
He doesn't need Heyman. He's already defeated his champion.
Yeah, what's Heyman gonna do? Show him how to lose?
The Archetype walked into WrestleMania with a chip on his shoulder and walked out alone. A legend.
Is you crazy, man? This is my story. It's all about me. 𝚂𝙁𝚂𝙀, baby. Hey, we completed it. Alright, we unlocked some cool stuff. I'm gonna go ahead and see what kind of rewards we got too. Replaying my rise. Well, of course, right now we don't want to replay. Story progress. We have 69 stars. So, if you guys don't understand how the star system works, as long as you guys have a certain amount of stars, you will see exactly what you can unlock when you get to that number. So, I believe maybe about another run with this should get me somewhere in the middle, maybe towards the end. So, yeah. Alright, right, man. That's gonna do it for the first episode with NLE Choppa, man. If y'all enjoyed this video, make sure y'all leave a like. If y'all love hanging out with your boy, make sure you subscribe so y'all can come back for more. Make sure y'all check out episode 2 featuring Normani. I will see y'all in some future videos. My universe will be coming soon. Ballet Nation, your boy Treybaile is out. Y'all stay smooth.